You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not massive. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we might lax. Catching the vibe of a barrel. You might run. Always tell them I like them when love is not in my planner. God damn it, I don't know why. They always come around when they feel like they need somebody. And so understand me, baby, let me take a
once while I'm starting up the show right now.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this
info also in the link in the bio.
I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe
all genres accepted.
But if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me. Why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you and me. You and me.
We're in the middle of the countdown right now. Hold on, let me see where.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your mind's to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are, or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa.
All genres accepted. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Share the freaking stream. Hit that like button.
Pressure bust pipes.
Send it to my email.
Still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. So many bars got the song serving life, but I don't wanna be a stereotype. Is it art if you only do it for likes? Is it worth it if your soul is the price? Is my attention only the span of a swipe? I got high off a check, climbed up the social media ladder and broke my neck. When I fell off, I tried to come back and gain my respect. Fame took me for a ride and I ain't got off yet. I tried to detox like cutting tree out. Don't smoke, but I had to weed out the weakness and get back on board like a rebound. Oh, here we go, now let's set this thing in motion. When I get on the track, I call serious commotion. The dopeness will leave your nose broken like Contra. You know I stay coasting, and just like postage, I stay posted. Southwest legend in the making. No shortcuts on the journey that I'm taking. Had to clean up all the barriers I'm breaking. I'm working like a layman, bringing thunder like I'm raiding. It started with a cake and we out here still baking. Cause pressure bust pipe, yeah. Flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. You think you cold? Sorry, I'm drop ice. You think you good cause you got a couple likes. You think you bad cause you got a couple strikes. Must have forgot I set the bar so high. To reach my level, you can't level, you can't level, you can't level.
Have you replied to General Dork? We have coordinated the Geek Mob.
We almost started, man. 1 minute, 28 seconds
General
left.
Warsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain, now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general.
24 seconds.
See me on the streets. See me
Tap
on the streets.
in, hit that share button, hit that like button.
See me on the streets. See me on the streets. See me on the streets. Salute the general. The general. The general.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz. Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, Y'all know what it is. We are in the freaking building, of course. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorky, aka like you already know what it is, man. The Dork of many names. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you make music and of course aren't signed to a major record label, you can send your music into the freaking show. How do you do such a thing? Simple. Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, it's just that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now, from Facebook to YouTube to Twitch to TikTok to BandLab. You know what I'm saying? So once again, you know what I'm saying, shout out to everybody, you know, tapped in freaking right now. Happy Friday, of course. All genres are, of course, accepted. And it is free to submit, but we also allow you guys to skip the line if you guys want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Or just be played freaking quicker and stuff like that.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach 100 at least by the end of the episode, in terms of, you know, if people end up skipping the line throughout the episode and stuff like that. So whether you have, you know, Cash App, PayPal, you know, or Super Chat on the YouTube side, those are the ones that we sort of, you know what I'm saying, count towards, you know, being able to freaking skip. But yeah, if we get to 100 by the end of the stream, we'll always do a giveaway on the show, so you can win free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and more on a giveaway wheel that we actually have.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a roll now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
Alright, we'll be able to start immediately after this.
I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap bad. Vanilla Ice was trash, I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and they just...
All right. Now, y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to freaking Mugs Bunny, you know what I'm saying? Free was good. Super Steve was freaking popping. Mr. Wonderful, I freaking see you. What's freaking good, man? You know what I'm saying? Chris Kane, y'all, you know what it is. Just don't. Oh, man, I don't want to click. I'm afraid of clicking anywhere else on the screen because if I do, the information up there for you guys will go to wherever I freaking point at. So I'm gonna try to refrain as much from that as possible. But information is up there, also in the freaking bio. But if you know, if I guess if you're blind slightly, also real quick. Oh, come on, bro. Hold on. I got you, AO Dre, but hold on. I was trying to make sure. Let's see if I still got might have to restart the BandLab and or we'll see what it does. Let me go here. I'll see if that works, but we'll put in the actual freaking skip. I got you up freaking right now. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Just give as many details and constructive criticism as you can for each record that comes through the show. We have 2 hashtags that we usually have for people who, if you really, really like a song and you need to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. And on the opposite freaking side, if there is a record that you hear that you literally are you know, if it's 0 and below and a 1 to 10 freaking score, and you feel like the artist is trolling you, the mix is just way too freaking crazy, you feel like the artist isn't really doing enough on the record, hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we'll usually stop the record, you know what I'm saying, early. And if we're in the paid line, like if somebody skipped the freaking line, they are safe from the Dorky don't play that. So
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, only in old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I mean, yeah, I might have to do a whole nother thing that should bring that in. All right, and the first skip of the day. I might want to actually do something for I said I was gonna do something for a lot of the first of the day. I haven't figured out freaking everything, but you know what? Hey, yo, Dre, for being the first skip of today, I'll also allow you to have an extra bonus skip, so you can send a second song, you know what I'm saying, free or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Even if you had put in like a 2-song back to back, I'd give you an extra one. 3-song, I would have given you an extra one, you know what I'm saying? I'll see if I can remember to start doing that now for those who, you know what I'm saying, try to get one in early on. So send a second song for your bonus or whatnot. Let me go ahead and plop this.
This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail.
Here we go.
And every day above ground is another chance to get through hell.
Hey, yo, Dre, you already know what it is, 1 to 10.
And it can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell. And if you got a roof overhead and you ate today, you're doing well. You get out of prison, act like you just came home from college.
Appreciate the likes.
And we congratulate you like you just came home from college. Our baby girls don't wanna grow up to be queens anymore. Young black men wanna grow up only to be niggas, but being a nigga just ain't the thing anymore. It's about time somebody teach you the right way. You ain't busting the sweat, you ain't doing it the right way. You fucking up thinking this shit come easy. Nothing good for you comes that easy, believe me. My childhood was foul, adulthood was my escape. Not knowing this place gonna be worse than the last one. Ain't nobody gonna come to your rescue when you need the help. Gotta be your own assistance and help yourself. This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail. And every day above ground is another chance to get through hell. And it can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell.
Like that freaking beat, bro, every time.
You ate today, you're doing well. They get out of prison, act like they just came home from college. And we congratulate them like they just came home from college. The street shit got niggas so far behind. Truth in my eyes got me feeling like I'd rather be blind. You'd be surprised how much I've seen in my lifetime. Only 36, already feel like dying. Since 2015, swear to God, time seem like it's flying. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm still trying. Shit, I feel like crying. Sometimes feel like my eyes be lying. Feel like my tears never get past my mind. I feel sadness, don't know how to express it though. 3 days down, it's Wednesday, I got 4 to go. This 7 days a week shit really working my soul. I'll take this over dealing with CO. This life shit sucks dick, but it's better than jail.
Yeah,
There's another chance to get through hell.
It's a big another chance, yeah.
It can always be worse. You can be dead or locked in a cell.
I don't really wanna be dead, though.
If you got a roof overhead and you ate today, you're doing well.
That's right. Doing well and shit. There's a lot of times where like I fell into a well and shit. People always ask freaking questions. I don't even really know if like these artists would have blast freaking weapons. There's a lot of times where they don't even ask freaking questions. They don't like even learn the other lessons that I be trying to tell them. And there's a lot of people in the freaking school and teachers that I know that will fellow. Listen, I didn't even freaking think about the words that I would have had freaking said, cause some of it's absurd. And I know that there's a lot of times I'm putting on my shirt and I be asking freaking my mom to go buy my ass a squirting like she always wants to come through. Shout out to all the people who can fight and box or freaking like the dudes who know kung fu. I'm watching freaking all the freaking karate shows and freaking movie cause I know it. Oh man. I know why I like everybody. Big freaking salute. Once again, that was Ayo Dre. So far, you just called it track freaking 8. So, you know what I'm saying? No song title, you know what I'm saying? As a freaking now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. You know, when you send a freaking vibe to the show, you know I gotta hit that button.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
Now, if you guys are new to the show, hearing certain artists for the first time, you know, some people are like regulars on the show, and you know, as such, I've heard many bits of music throughout the past few years and stuff like that. So I'll be able to tell you when an artist is very consistent in a certain genre or when they're sort of going into a different lane than I'm used to, or, you know, certain freaking things like that. The production and the vibes are still consistent with what he's usually releasing. You know, it's often content freaking driven, very vibe centric, sometimes singing, and, you know, straight rapping in there as well. There will be sometimes a very freestyle centric feel, other times something that feels very written. And, you know, I appreciate the consistency within there. You know what I'm saying? The mix is, you know what I'm saying, decent. You know, at this point, just, you know, being able to get more videos under your belt for the records. I think, like, the new wave should honestly really be for artists to, you know, not only make, you know, great songs for the album, but to plan to make music videos for all of them and stuff like that. You know, I kind of fell in love with sort of what Tierra Whack did with her Whack World project, where literally she did essentially, though, you know, the leg up that she kind of freaking had, which, you know, I usually like longer freaking records, like, period. But she sort of did, I think, like 1 minute 20, 2 minutes and something for each song, but did music videos to every song on that project, and each video led into the next. So, you know, you'd feel obligated to kind of listen to the whole project as opposed to like one song. And I felt like it was such a genius way to really release music, get people to, you know, hear a, you know, new project that you're releasing, and, you know, show love and figure that way. You know, I was put on pretty much, you know, from that freaking moment. So it's, at least to me, a freaking good way to freaking go. Beat is freaking solid though, man. Like, I don't know what I'd sort of, you know, call that sort of like production wise, or like what lane I would put it in, because I could hear a West Coast artist on it. You know what I'm saying? East Coast, it really just depends on what kind of song each artist wants to make. Producer JML, of course, get that fire emojis. And well in that, you know what I'm saying? I'm with the one board hitting that like button all over. Let me see. Ayo Dre, he said, I need that scratch effect you be doing and shit. I be doing that live. Chopping with the Dork squad, with the let me see, I'm ready for mastering, you know what I'm saying? He said, give me a deal, bro, 10 racks, man. Listen, let's get it. Let's do what we gotta do, man. Mugs Money said, Nonsense is OG, man. Listen, you already know what it is. Mugs, man. Listen, send that Mugs or Kill Switch, you know what I'm saying, stuff in. We'll get freaking right to it. Let me just head over. And again, for anyone tapping in on the BandLab side, and I just brought you guys freaking back in. You know, send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you ever forget the information, it's usually on the screen. You know, or if you tap the screen, if you're like watching on the phone, the information should pop up, you know, as you're sort of freaking looking at it there. But you guys on TikTok, again, right above, and or link in the bio, you know what I'm saying? Either freaking one will get you where you need to freaking go. We're gonna go ahead and, oh yeah, I gave you an extra, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if you actually sent the other one. Let me see if Ayo Dre, yeah, there we go. Track 6, all right. So, again, first skip of any episode, no matter what type of skip it is, I'm always gonna give you guys a free freaking bonus one. If I can remember to freaking do so. If I forget, you know what I'm saying, remind me, and you know what I'm saying, we'll make it a VIP.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. Shit hit the fan, niggas turning no women. Niggas turn to women when the heat's on. I'm just trying to keep the water hot and keep the heat on.
What is track 6?
Struggle, but I struggle to keep me from struggling. 7 days a week, I'm on the job, I'm always hustling. If it ain't about some money, ain't no discussion.
Which track do y'all like?
Moving forward, you bugging. Who the fuck you think you niggas is? I've been sticking to the bag like a price tag. If it ain't about some money, I can't sign that. So many commas in the check it like bad grammar. Haters gon' hate, we let them hate. Ain't got no time for that shit. Best way to stay ahead, don't pay no mind to that shit. Cause if niggas ain't talking, that mean you ain't on your job. Talking too loud to get you robbed. Keep it to yourself. Nobody needs to know your plans, nigga. Keep it to yourself.
Like that.
Silent goes pack the most damage. Keep it to yourself. Fuck riding trends, try to set one nigga be a
Who produced the beat? You gotta put the producer tag.
In the world, nobody wanna be themselves. Be the big all bark, no bite. He a big fraud. Feeling froggy, nigga, leave you be the big fraud. Think I hit you up, leave you in big fog. You want the smoke? I'm the label at the back of the cart. Yeah, you ignore signs. I'm the caution tape. You don't wanna mix. I heard revenge tastes better when it's cold. My advice, let it get a little old. I like my pizza soon. Let me get back to the subject. Y'all be worried about breaking character in public. I'm the same nigga in the house and in public. Change who I am, why would I do that fuck shit? Hey, I'm always growing in the elevation. Let's talk more, leave the names out the conversation. Where I thought we was talking, starting to sound like hate. You talk a whole lot of bad about each other, not enough about yourself. Hey, nobody need to know your plans, nigga, keep them to yourself. We know silent goes pack the most damage, keep it to yourself. Fuck around tree and try to sell one, nigga, be yourself. Cause nowadays we live in a world nobody wanna be themselves.
I like that. Another nice production right there. Something a little bit different. Because you can say the beat is a slight, you know, vibe in a kind of different way. You know, it's something like in between something I could see like an ASAP, you know what I'm saying, Rocky, and who would be the sort of like the crossbreed freaking right there in that freaking mix. I gotta figure that out. But I will say, like, you know, your vocals could come up in terms of at least, you know, what I was freaking hearing right there on that one, you know what I'm saying? Having your vocals be a little bit more up and you know what I'm saying, have that clarity, you know what I'm saying, on there would make it even better. Cause, you know, essentially with most records that come to the show, whatever platform I'm playing it on, you know, I try to have it at the sort of the max standard volume. If in my mind, like again, if I'm playing it on YouTube, if I'm playing sort of like the MP3 version or something like that, if I ever have the sort of like, man, I want to turn it up, you know what I mean? Like I should not really have to turn it up. It should always be at a sort of level where like everything, you know what I'm saying, sounds, you know, good. And when you're going between sort of songs, there's not this, oh, let me turn it down, now let me turn it up, now let me turn it down, you know what I mean? But I do like the overall performance. You got a chorus within there. It is, of course, shorter than the first one. You know me, I like when you get into, you know, 3 minutes or freaking more, just because it's a more full song freaking structure. I feel like it's a, you know, it's more showing the artist's actual abilities and, you know, seeing what they can freaking really do. And so this one, man, you know what I mean? Might have to drop a feature on there or something like that. I want to write some shit. Let me see. All right, I got you. Let me know how many songs you will have for the freaking project and stuff like that. Oh no, well, you already freaking said it, freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? It said 10 songs. All right, I'll calculate, my brother. And said all hard work is done. Let me see. Did the hard part. Let me just write it in my notes over here. Let me write it in my notes. Wait, what did I do? Go back. Okay, where is? All right, and I'll figure out later. We'll go back in the free line right now. Big freaking salute. You guys are trying to put in a skip for yourselves.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing you when I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Nah, let me see, hold on. Oh, I didn't even know that I could have typed something freaking in that dang, man. Hold on, let me go down. I'm going. No, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. Where are we at? Chris Kane, you should be up right now. Let's go ahead and plop you freaking in. You sent beat review. Let me see, forever 17 or 100 freaking 17. Let's see what's up, man. Rate this beat in the chat. Name artist who you think can hop on this. What up, Hyper? HBK. Who do you hear? Who do you hear? On the mother Evan beat right here. Who do you hear? What is like a cool beat? People don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know when that's cool, we always be telling all the people that they need to go and freaking watch the movie. I don't even know if I'ma go up in a freaking store so I can buy a smoothie. People know if I am freaking back up in the 70s, I probably would say groovy, but I'm just trying to write the name of like the song. I don't know if I like the flames. Sometimes people like a lot of artists but don't like the same flow. When you gotta do that shit, I always be the same show. There's a lot of freaking places where like you can't go. What up to the people, you know what, if I was like not freaking here, freaking sitting down, I don't know what I would see through freaking if you would be that freaking guy that doesn't tell me that I don't even think that it's clear. It's a lot of times when I go up in the face and I don't know if I actually get a chick. It's like a way different kind of, like you gotta get in there kind of fast. That cool just made this, it's different. Hell yeah, no listen, you know, oh, what the hell is the artist's name? I can't think of the artist's name. There's this very specific artist that I definitely would recommend for this. We'll talk about it after. Aside from like Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? Way different. I was freaking trying to freestyle at first to this, but you know what? I can't spit shit. Way too slow, or maybe it's way too fast though. I don't wanna be a freaking like asshole. There's a lot of times where I get a glass pole and just looking at before I smash it. All of the time when you freaking have skips and you winning for free, then you better come cash it. Into the freaking show, I will freaking take your songs and I'll probably put it in a basket. Just get a task and I'm about to go grab shit. And in fact, you know what, man, this shit's ass. I'm just playing. It's not freaking ass. I just had to rhyme. Now there's part of me, I'll say this, right? Give your thoughts on this freaking record right here. There's part of me, there's literally part of me that wants to use this, well not like me that wants to use it, but part of me wants to speed it up a little bit. But I hear the, you know, the more personality centric sort of artists, the ones that like to have fun with records, like a Mystical, a Busta Rhymes, a Ludacris. And if I could remember the other artist's name, there's one who's like, you know, kind of freaking on the come up. He's really animated, but really dope with the rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Whether he's sort of like writing something or freestyling. Not black from what I know, but it's just the energy that he has. He hits like the craziest freaking beats, and then, you know, really does do them justice. And essentially, with every artist who does anything to any beat, right? We don't want to, like, what I even the little freestyles that I was doing, like, I wouldn't say half the shit like actually writing to that beat. I'd make sure that, you know what I'm saying, everything was freaking proper, and that I was completely comfortable with every line and, you know, the cadence and stuff like that. So don't freestyle to your freaking, you know, beats, half-ass the shit. Do the beats justice as best as you can, like for the real record. You can fool around and try to like warm up. Freestyle should always, every time, be a warm-up before you actually, you know what I'm saying, try to figure out what you're really gonna do to these songs. And even if you have the punch-in sort of style to records, always go back in after you have the record and you feel like it gets complete. Go back in and re-record it, like, without all of the punch-ins. Like, you know, now that you have, you know, certain words that you gotta freaking say, you're gonna be able to perform it with a better energy and a better cadence. And, you know, you'll feel even more confident about the record and sort of like promoting it in that light. But yeah, I like the production on there. He said, who engineered that beat? Send me a sample. I'll put something on it, see if you like it. And then Chris Kane, you know what I'm saying, was freaking saying, said, trust me, I'll murder that. That's what's up. Armani White as a suggestion freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? I'll beat this beat. Yeah, let me see. So yeah, I don't know who can spit on this. Maybe, yeah, Lil Dicky's another good choice. That's another freaking good choice. Once again, though, like, there's a certain slowness to where it's, I just want it fat, like, ever so slightly. I want to see. Hold on. I'm trying to see, like, hold on. I see Dirty B. When you got a lot of things, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I be going under win-win. Everybody be the winner, you know what I'm saying? Like, immediately you get a little bit faster. It's way easier to sort of think about the sort of faster flow, and especially that Ludacris sort of style. Like, I was trying to think about it in that slower freaking state, but like, you gotta be probably like that. You know, I think that the Tech 9 sort of like fast. Twister, maybe, but even then, you know what I'm saying? You wanna hit that sweet spot when it comes to the certain tempo that you're using, so that the energy also, not only from the artist, but from the actual, you know, the listeners and the audience, right? Like, if we go back to the slow state, and again, if the artist is rapping on this, we are gonna be bobbing our head like this. If they're a little bit faster, maybe, which is not bad. Again, you know what I'm saying? Good jump around kind of freaking thing. You drop it a little faster though. Now you get the head knocking, you know what I'm saying? Back in that way. You may stop the, you know what I'm saying? People wanting to freaking do that, maybe. I don't freaking know. It really depends on the freaking energy that they want to use. You said I give it a little tropical vibe to it. Facts. Chris Kane. I got you. Dirty Money. No, man, why do I keep freaking doing that? Dirty B. Freaking coming up freaking next or whatnot. Dirty Money is a producer / rapper. No, they're both freaking producers / rappers. There's no way to explain this other than they both sound different. We'll put it in.
Things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Dirty B also said he murk it. What up, Bass Traffic?
You know me.
And then over there on the BandLab side, make sure you guys send me your email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's where you want to send the submissions to. No links in the freaking chat, unless your record is playing and stuff like that. I think the last record CJ had a freaking 8 out of 10 for and stuff like that. So big saluta. Big Soluta. All right, we got the one song. This is just a one song skip from Dirty B. I almost said Dirty Money again, bro. Like I promise you that. And this is Wet 'Em Up. Right, freaking out. You said it's in the track. Yeah, I know. And yeah, you should be in the free line. Skips. If you send a skip, pretty much you get played instantly, or you get played faster. Pretty much, you sort of speed the process up for your specific records. If you're in the free line, you know what I'm saying. Don't fret. It just does take a little bit freaking longer if you're specifically waiting for that. But I got you guys.
I'm cursed as a demigod with a heavy heart. I'm here to start a renaissance for the deadly yours. Let me on the mic and I can show you why I'm never wrong. Your music a clever con, I'll take it a step beyond. I'm bringing hip-hop back, this is my rebel cause. Now they wanna shake hands in peace, I leave them severed arms. Rest in peace, any beats that I'm venting on. Plenty gone, eyes dilated, sweaty palms. Petty pawns set me off, they retreat in shame. Praying in Jesus' name, they see my heathens came. Shadow tactics strategized in the genius brain. I bring the siege to your fortress and let you breathe the flames. I'm too big to be contained in my speech deranged. Stepping on my competition, never seeking fame. I dropped 100 dead bodies in the heated things. It was my warm-up, Dirty ain't even the sheath his blade. Wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up. I said enough, time to throw the weapons up. Wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up. Wet 'em up, 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 wet 'em up. I said enough, time to throw the weapons up. Wet 'em up, 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 wet 'em. Once you press play, you're under my trance. Your audio get hijacked, your vision covered in black. To you pay nothing now, you hope to suffer and last. But used to be human, usually now with succulent snacks. One after another, you watch the kingdom crumble, collapse. Sunken under the map, all they get drunk on the planet Mars and come stumbling back. Getting money double in stacks from the gutter we trash. Carrying cumbersome straps and blades. Just in case it's a vile beheading. You kinda pathetic, dying in seconds. No matter how minor the threat is. Inside of me, every fiber connected. Hyper with cybergenetics. Finding the medic, not gonna get it. I'm in his presence, finding you dead. It's an obvious method, violent vendetta. I'm silent but deadly. Wanna contest me? Letting your mind connect on my rhyme is a blessing. The rap god with the essence of Frankenstein with the death wish. Wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up. I said enough, time to throw the weapons up. Wet 'em up, 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 wet 'em, wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up. I said enough, time to throw the weapons up. Wet 'em up, 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 wet 'em up.
I had to run it back randomly. I let it freaking time, freaking people to freaking turn on the stream off. They ain't standing me. I don't even think that I always have ever planned to be.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I thought I was really gonna go in there. Shout out to freaking Dirty Money on there. Straight bars. That is fire as well. Dirty B, Dirty B, Dirty B, Dirty B, Dirty B, man, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that I don't often have to really worry about when it comes to his specific stuff, because he mixes and masters freaking as well, and you can hear that freaking clarity, man, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, you know, why I always end up talking about mixes with many artists on the show is like when it's at that level where basically the song we're listening to, the only job we have is to just enjoy it. Enjoy the experience of listening to the song, even if it's in a genre that we may not freaking like. The mix is good. You know, we're the only thing that we'll be able to say is like, you know, whether or not it's a genre that we usually rock with or something like that. But we'll still be able to see the overall talent of the artist. And I appreciate, you know, you always putting that work into, you know, getting the mix, you know, as close to being freaking done, and you know, honestly done. I don't even know I said close to getting it done even before, you know what I'm saying, sending it. So that way we're just really able to judge the overall freaking song, you know what I'm saying, as a freaking whole. You had bars in there, you know what I'm saying. The beat was dope, very epic, and you know, honestly like a new age kind of Jaws you know, kind of record. I definitely would see it maybe to like, you know, if they didn't get Eminem for you know, Venom 3 and another freaking song, I could definitely hear this as one of those records, like on the Venom soundtrack. you know, or vice versa. As a matter of fact, yo, if you haven't already tried doing a lot of that, like you are, like you, Charlie Knight, you already freaking know what it is, man. You are two artists who, you know, are often steeped in full-on references when it comes to theme records, right? So 100% I can hear you guys, you know, getting a bunch of records on like almost every soundtrack that comes out, because you theme it as close as you freaking can while still making something freaking dope. And you stay on freaking topic. Like it's there to the freaking fullest. So I appreciate that work ethic there. Now this song is about 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So I do want to get a gauge from you guys as in terms of like the length. How was the song length for you guys? Did it feel short at all? Do you feel like it's complete, sort of like where it ends, at least freaking right now? Or would you guys, you know what I'm saying, prefer like another verse or a possible feature on that? You know what I'm saying? Like the audience wants what it wants when it wants. You know what I'm saying? So give your freaking thought. Get that there. You said apathy out of the freaking 10. Shout out to freaking CJ. Said this is dope. I love this shit like Outer Space or Jedi Mind Trick. Yeah, you know what's up. Army of the Pharaohs, East Coast Underground. Listen, come on with, hold up. When you guys know your shit. When you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Jedi Mind Tricks, what, man, when you get over to like, you know, some Vinny Paz and you know, it's just, it gets freaking nuts and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to see sort of like a Jedi Mind Tricks and Slaughterhouse and Griselda some kind of super duper group with between all of them somehow, you know what I'm saying? But either freaking way, you know what I'm saying? Dope job overall on the record. Another one for the, you know what I'm saying, playlist within there. We also had, he said, yeah, fit a lot in there. So I don't feel it's freaking short. That's what's up. And then 9.3 also from freaking Hyper. He said, flow immaculate, make you contemplate being domesticated, high school, and elevated, right? You know what I'm saying? And hold on, let me go over here. What do you say? You said hook. Let me see. Really got to try to reproduce a track I wrote 2008 or so. It has a 2-line second verse, then goes to pre-chorus. It's fucking insane. And then you said my music is religion, hip hop is a chapter in my book. I like that. That right there, that's a quote. Music is my religion, hip hop is a chapter in my book. Right there. That's something that should be on a t-shirt. You know, put the dots, insert your name, insert base traffic. Let's see. You said I'll give it an 8. Shout out to Row Radios. Row Radios. What do you say? Your Jesus is my big L. Your Muhammad is my big pun, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, bro, I breathe hip hop is my religion. You know what I'm saying? There we go. The three verse songs are Ace, of course. And you said I'm a proponent of 3 verse songs and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I mean, like, listen, you know. Last thing I'll freaking say before we move on is just the importance of sort of that, right? Full song structures are not always going to be for everybody. Honestly, it depends on how much I think the artist feels whatever production that they're on and stuff like that, right? Like sometimes you only feel certain, you know, you only feel like doing a little bit of a verse because it just doesn't give off that sort of freaking energy. But I've had many freaking beats that have 100% put me in a mode where I'm like, nah, I want to stay in the song. Like I'm the type of person that would rather do more verses so I can stay listening to a song and have new lyrics to listen to in each verse, as opposed to forcing people to have to run something back in order to hear the same one verse again. Like that's why it never makes sense to me to do like the shorter freaking records, just because, you know, it's like, okay, it replay value, but like at what cost? Like it's just one verse. And like how often are you gonna hear that type of record? Often you know, on the radio or in certain freaking cases. Like, you know, it might not be that type of record when you guys are going for that, but you already know what it is. And listen, you already know what it is, man. It is Friday. So that means anyone who sends a paid freaking skip on Fridays and they have a feature with me, I throw in our feature as a bonus freaking skip. I won't be reviewing it, but I'll just play this and then move on to move back into the free line. So this one is Dirty B and myself. I'm last verse. Enjoy.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When Dirk murking any track is spitting absurd verses, the worst version. You better watch your back like a third person. My first serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's in the running for like one of my favorite verses for me, probably, man. I got a few. I might have to do an episode. No, not it. Well, I don't necessarily want to like do a freaking live, like, but like maybe I'll do a post on like YouTube and TikTok or something like that. Well, where I'll go through some of my favorite verses. I just love having fun on like any of y'all freaking records or whatnot. And like what I love the most is, again, when you guys have a certain concept that, you know, I can, you know, get into it right along freaking with y'all, sometimes turn it a little bit on its head and stuff like that. So I liked, you know, dealing with that concept, you know what I'm saying? Confuse the shit out of Leech. You know what I'm saying? Because again, them shits like to stick right freaking to you and suck your damn freaking blood or whatnot, but they can't touch me. So like they're confused, man. You know what I'm saying? Love that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm saying, what are you saying? Man, you blessed it for me. Listen, you blessed it for me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You came with the freaking concept and you know, got it in or whatnot. And often, you know, each artist, when we're asked to sort of feature on records, you know, often we can pretty much like rap to anything, but there are, like, if you already have a sort of like a concept and you do the good job, you know what I'm saying, first you build that first inspiration, that first half that, you know, allows the sort of feature to, you know, go in and, you know, really appreciate what's freaking there or whatnot. So again, each Avenger should you know, inspire the next, and then, you know, we're able to freaking do something. Big freaking salute. Like, man, we should probably do some kind of video to that at some point or whatnot. But like, I'm also very much like, you know, if we can sort of mix visuals of like things we're talking about with, you know, both animated and live footage. I don't freaking know. You know what I'm saying? Give me your freaking ideas overall. And then we'll eventually freaking see what's up. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line in a momento. And then you said I prefer my rap to be a fictional, at least a bit and stuff like that. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, you know what I'm saying? Real life story freaking base and shit like that, man. Of course. Try to figure, you know what I'm saying? Nas and stuff. Hold on. Let me see. What was LB was laughing? What up, LB? What'd you see? You said, I know when I reach out, you're gonna impress us wild ways. You know what I'm saying? Send those uncompromising, you know what I'm saying? Beats to make you want to like, listen, that's what I need though. I need that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got that has that sort of like stank face, you know, sort of freaking feel. Let's go ahead and get back into the freaking lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Luda Lloyd, we got you coming up. You sent a video. We'll load your up. Hashtag Stankface, man. Hold on, let me see. Like, y'all know there's a difference. Like, if y'all, sometimes you guys hear a beat, and the first thing you guys say is, how would everybody else hit that? And then you do that exact freaking thing. When you should do the exact opposite. Like, go, what can I do different to sort of put the type of record on its ass or whatnot? Like, I have yet to make like a drill record yet. Dubstep, EDM type stuff. I still have to like figure out my version of some of those lanes. Wait, we can only play. We're only gonna be able to play one record from. You said like the whole album in one link. We only can play one record from this. Hopefully this is more than a loop. I'll still review it though. This is like one of those.
Wow! Look at that, Mama! I know. Isn't it amazing?
Nice. Matter of fact, I like to eat rice.
We go back. Sometimes people freaking wanna tell you freaking a lot of things because you know that. No, bro. Suppose I look at this one like an instrumental, but reminds me of YouTube. I'm YouTube. Snow Patrol. Freaking Snow Patrol, freaking. Oh, there we go. That's that real band shit. Just waiting. Letting the instruments be artists too. Vocals kind of low on this one.
Did you eat a bean and cheese sandwich?
that be funny if this was the whole album, basically? It just keeps going on for 44 minutes. You ever try? You ever try to do a rock song? This is not album material. I gotta be, well, you gotta be more specific. Do it, and then come back to the show. Send what you have so we can compare and contrast. Ooh. Make like 2 different versions, a standard hip hop or trap or like whatever kind of version that you want to freaking do. Then make also a rock version of the same song. Like see if you can.
Thinking that it's a slow sway. Everybody knows sway in the morning, and I don't even think that I got patience like half of my ass. Don't wait when it comes to freaking doing shit. A lot of freaking songs like half of these artists be screwing with. Y'all don't know what you doing with. People be like procrastinating all the time and don't do the shit. Gotta freaking act real freaking crazy like ludicrous. Hopefully I'm not offbeat, come smoke with me type of fool that's so in touch with nature I poke a tree, which is weird. People like, are you even sipping a beer or sitting in a chair? I'm sifting through your ears like, what the hell, I'm going up. Am I gonna freaking rap? Like half of y'all don't know what's up. I'm still rapping it. My God, this is like, okay, I think that's the next. It seems like it's segueing into the next song. That was about 7 minutes we just went through right now. Half of that was instrumental. I agree with Dirty B on that. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it right now. So, what the freak? Get your, oh, he's trying to come back in. No. First of all, I like the instrumentation. We'll start there, right? It's, you know, trippy, very vibe centric. It could, at this moment in time, the version that you have is more background music than anything, right? You know, you'd play this while, you know, maybe there's a scene that still has dialogue in it for like a movie, or, you know what I'm saying, something where, again, the person's just driving through the city. You have the dialogue playing over it, and you have this sort of, you know, that audio in the background. And again, the vocals don't sort of like overpower and become like too distracting in that way. But for an actual song, if the artist on the record is the main event, then I do feel like, you know, I wanted more artistry from you, at least in that sort of like first song. Now, technically it was the first song off of the freaking project, so it is a, you know, intro more or less. And artists have way more freedom with like intros, with interludes, with you know, outros. Like literally, you think I'm freaking lying? Let's hip hop heads in the freaking building right now. Let's think about Common's album. You know what I'm saying? I believe like was it like Water for Chocolate or something like that? The one with "Air Out Time and I Need Someone that will be by your side." Let me stop. But that album had a few records that were just beats, just a J Dilla beat for like
13 seconds, and then it would go to the next song. And I'd be like, why are you not rapping to that shit? That's dope as hell and shit. And you know what I'm saying? And, you know, like a little bit of an interlude kind of situation, you know, didn't it? I guess they figured they didn't really need anything. Just like, let's be a little bit of a transition, you know what I'm saying? Keep with the vibe. Man, I kind of want to listen to that album now after I get off the freaking stream. That was a classic, you know, project. Lots of great production and freaking songs. That's probably my favorite Common album right there. That Sneaky Track should just name it album. This should just name it album if it's that long out. Well, no, it's actually titled, you know, the full album and stuff like that. But as going through, I was just trying to make sure that I was able to see where it was gonna transition into the freaking next. You know, as a live sort of like performance or tour or something like that, like that's another aspect. It could have felt it could have been a live performance kind of situation completely. And you know, the sort of venue, you know, might not have the best sort of like sound equipment to be able to get things directly. But I mean, you can always redo things. You can always freshen things up. You can always find a way to maximize the, you know, the volume in something that you want to do. And like, you know, you want to look as best as possible. Get some more artistry in there. I honestly thought it was just a beat after a while before the actual vocals came in. So, let me see. You said it will be way better with the visual behind it. I agree. Dirty B, you know what I'm saying? He said without vocals, it's a bonus on a single and stuff like that, man. Yeah, listen, I could see that. What did you also say? This song is cool. It just don't make you want to stay long. I mean, and that is, I think, in due part to the fact that it's really freaking slow. It's, as I said, a slow sway, and when people are way tipsy, they're that far into, it's the first song on the project, but it feels like you're way into the freaking album, and everybody's like, you know, they've been jumping around, having a lot of high energy throughout, you know, the past like 20 minutes or freaking so and so. You wanted to sort of, you know, let them get a little bit of a slow sway break and stuff like that. 7.4, you know what I'm saying, from Hyper HBK as well. Line long, yeah, we got about 30 plus in the building across all platforms right now. Let me see. You said I could see it being a live performance record. Yeah, so see, you were right where I was at. What else? Said I do something on BandLab. Not. He said nah, but sure can. So we were talking about you know, a few of you guys, you know, possibly trying to put together some. Well, I asked Dirty B as well if he had mixed, you know, rock records, you know, before, and sort of like, you know, what initially that he would do to that record to make it a little bit better and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the free line right now.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
And yeah, he did say Linkin Park vibes a little bit earlier into the record. And I think when the vocals started coming in, I had actually freaking asked, what about now? You know what I mean? Because that sort of took it into a whole different direction. I thought about like older bands and things like that. 7.4. Closer song. Shout out to Miss Thang, welcome back. Miss Thang! Alright, we got Fupa Up by LB. Sickening, let's go!
Let's go.
chick, I was like 19. Dope boy party packs and I got what they need. I was rapping on stage and she see me at the bar. She started acting like a groupie, like I'm a superstar. I had my own car, paying rent at the crib, and she thought that I lived this life, and I did. It was filled from the money that was coming from the cocaine. I drove to the hot spots, money from the dope man. Flash, life changes, now this girl had my kids, but she started cheating on me, so I did what I did. Drunk chickies at the bar, doing lots of coke. I knew I had to change my life, and this is how I cope. From the struggles of my life, I used to dance a crutch, but I just had a kid, yeah, enough is enough. So I started working, getting bills paid. She just laying down, getting dick sprayed. Bitch, wait, why you spending all my money, yo, stupid shit? Why you getting dick down by my best friend? Why you call him brother, that's my best man? Why you gotta sex him? Tell me who's next, ma'am? To come in your trash can. STD so strong, I verse the next man. Raw or not, your dick gonna raw. Color toxic bubbles, it's just a thought.
The picture though, bro. The freaking album cover is just crazy on this. Why? How do you even feel? How do you feel that?
That'd be fine. Come on. Let me come over. Let me come over, LB.
What do y'all rate this?
What the fuck?
1 to 10, let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Seriously, man. Why? When did you freaking just decide to freaking leave? Clap button. You just gonna leave, huh? Okay. Every time I gotta go manually. I bet this chick with a hoopa. That's one of those that like you need that sort of crowd participation kind of situation. You know what I mean? I wasn't even trying to rhyme and it just worked out. You need that. You need everybody to sort of get along, and it feels like something that either people would think is catchy and follow along and have fun and sing it right along with you, or they'd be annoyed by, you know what I'm saying, it just again, anything that's sort of like constant in a record to a certain extent for certain people, you know, does get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, touchy or whatnot. And for, you know, me, I'm assuming it would be the fupa, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it gets in your freaking head and starts to ring after a while, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like this thing that, you know, you feel like you're trapped in a twilight zone of fupas, just like left and right. You can't get out of it. You know, that should be the video. You go into a haunted house and it's nothing but chicks and fupas all over the place, and you try to escape, and by the end, you know, you think you got out, but you went inside of a fupa instead, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like a life-sized giant, like, you know, the Jack and the Beanstalk, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking fupa or whatnot, and then, you know, you will enjoy. Hyper said 7.8, the song was different. Fupa, this what I'm saying. Yo, man, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what it was at freaking first too. And I had to get that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say the name on stream, but you know what I'm saying? Gets in there. Ro was like, it's catchy. You said everybody, you know, everyone laughing and shit. Fupa, haha. That would be a good video. Let me see. But to get like 50 fat chicks to participate in that would take some money, I think. Man, part of me, you know how our minds freaking work, man. You know what I'm saying? Part of me was like, we're food, and so that, you know, provide. Well, listen, you know, I don't know what the freaking say. That's not gonna be offensive. But I mean, what do you do, right? What do you do you know, that kind of thing could sort of like backfire on you freaking too. Like, right? We live in a different era today where like I think again that cancel culture you know, that era it affects literally whole artists and actors, you know, careers depending on sort of what the thing is or whatnot. So, you know, I think like, so for instance, Redman and I'll Be That, you know, and you know, a lot of media will often, you know, say loves, you know, big girls and will sort of, and I'll Be That, I think he both sort of like, you know, made fun of one a little bit, but then also it was like, it felt not like in a bad sort of like faith kind of freaking thing. So if you sort of do it in that way where you're sort of embracing it, I think even Cinematic has a song where you know, they're definitely doing sort of like both at the same time, but you have to sort of like straddle those both lines to where like they're not gonna feel offended, they'll feel good about, you know, being where they're at. And like, you know, the song is both for them, and then everyone outside is sort of like in that sort of like both happen to have. He said, I don't know music theory. Shout out to freaking Czar. He said, bro, I'm making a beat right now in my 808 out of freaking tune. What do I do and stuff like that? Figure out what tune, figure out what freaking tune it's at. Different programs will tell you sort of like what tune the actual record is in. So for instance, you could export it to a certain extent without the 808 in it, see what tune it is, and then sort of like put it, you know what I'm saying, and freaking that way and sort of see where things at. I think even auto-tune sort of might have a feature if I'm not mistaken. But I am usually doing a lot of freaking things by freaking ear. Like I can sort of just hear when something is just not like, is this clashing with the production. You just have to kind of know to a certain extent. The timing and things like that are very important. You know, you can always send it to the freaking show and I'll sort of like, you know, see what you're talking about and see if I hear, you know, it right off the bat or if it's not as noticeable as you're sort of like thinking it is. He said, watch your dialogue. Don't get blacklisted or that. That's what I was trying to say. How do they even analyze freaking us too? Let's go ahead and head back in the line up. See what we got next. Roll Radios. You are freaking up next with Lead the Way. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me freaking know just in case. I'm not looking at the thing to see if I got a notification. I just wanted to go back in the free line. Straight up.
Father God, if you take me, okay, I might just probably ask you. Father God, if you take me, I probably
kinda hoping you just gonna rap to this. That auto-tune is not doing it for me yet. I might end up hitting that. Dorky, don't play that.
I might just have you.
Let's see where you at.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just the intro. Let's see.
I said, move fast with the swift of the wind. My mood changed with the click of a pen. Head down, I ain't looking for friend. Weed cloud, good vibes where the party begin. But I'm feeling like I'm off position, far from listen. Part got me narcissistic and I'm feeling like I'm superstitious. Cause I'm too efficient when I move towards a group of bitches. Sit back while we flip and whip it. And we snuck the pose, so that's probably why we look suspicious. Turn your head and you might just miss it. I ain't prayed in a while, so I forgot my original mission. Pull up from the top of the key. You can be anything in life, so why the fuck would you wanna be me? Traumatized by the people deceased. I can't live out my dreams cause it's hard to sleep. I said, Father God, if you take me, I probably wouldn't be ready. So I might just probably ask you to stay. But then again, I've been stressing. This life done taught me a lesson. So I might just have you lead the way. Father God, if you take me, I probably wouldn't be ready. So I might just probably ask you to stay.
Some parts are like off key.
But then again, I've been stressing. This life done taught me a lesson. So I might just have you lead the way.
Shit, realest nigga here since my dad. All I wanna do is count cash. Nigga, that's that. They just wanna know what I have. Lot of real nigga shit in my bag. Bitch,
we almost cut it because of the beginning
right
though,
now,
man.
I don't even wanna talk about the past. I be smoking out the pack. I don't drink liquor, I got red stripe on me. I'ma pour it in a glass. Nigga, that's that. Shit, the first job I ever really had was the kitchen. I done took a lot of L's in the past. I'm a piss. What I look like trying to fight, I got some jeans with a piss. What I look like trying to fight, I got a trunk with a miss. We can wipe a nigga nose with a Glock, not a tissue. If I want a nigga dead, make a call, it's not an issue. You get that bitch to low to the crib, she gon' trick you. And Father God, if you take me, I probably wouldn't be ready. So I might just probably ask you to stay. But then again, I've been stressing. This life done taught me a lesson. So I might just have you lead the way. Father God, if you take me, I probably wouldn't be ready. So I might just probably ask you to stay. But then again, I've been stressing. This life done taught me a lesson. So I might just have you lead the way. Okay, lead the way.
Lead the way like got me home. I've been sinning, doing wrong. Granny pray for me, I know. Granny pray for me, I know. But I'm doing niggas both. Extend the beat like clips and heat. She don't go like. She don't go.
Now see, that whole verse right there, that's what that earned you the whole Dorky don't play that.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Niggas the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that too. But then like if you're trying to ask somebody else to freaking do it, you gotta remind them that they'd have to send it via, you know, Cash App or PayPal and freaking stuff like that as well. In terms of what I would listen, man, I don't think this record needs auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? At all. Like when you have a sort of like vibe, when you have like a beat that has, you know, very sort of like jazzy or lo-fi kind of production, it's like just use your normal vocals. Most of you guys are, you know, you're not treating it like an R&B singer, so you're not doing the kind of notes that basically sound like really good with auto-tune. So mostly what you guys do when you add it is just create a distraction. And if you don't put it in the right key, it's even worse, right? So there were certain parts on here where it might have been, you know what I'm saying, on, but then it was definitely off key on a few other parts. You don't want to just simply add auto-tune to the entire vocal track and then, you know, keep it at that one key and shit like that. Literally, there are certain notes that you might sing on in a different key. So you have to put that on a different track specifically and then change that key in there, or manually go in and make sure that you know, tune that specific part properly. Melodyne is your best friend versus auto-tune and trying to make sure that you can sing something a little bit more perfect. Like Melodyne basically allows you to manually see your vocal and move it up and down to change the sort of note that, you know, is being sort of, you know, sung or, you know what I'm saying, said or whatnot. So I would always go with that if you have any freaking choice. And at the beginning, man, it was just kind of like it wasn't doing it for me. I almost hit that Dorky don't play that like super freaking early on and didn't get to hear, you know, the verses that were freaking in there. But then when the verse came in, it was a little better. But I'm still gonna stand by, like, I don't think that it needs auto-tune. You know, we'll remind you guys that, you know, in order to truly stand out in this industry, you have to find your originality, right? And the moment you do one thing that another artist does, you lose half of that. You already have lost like 25, 30, you know what I'm saying, 40% of your originality, because there are thousands of artists who use freaking auto-tune freaking today, right? And often make some of the same type of records, same type of melodies, same type of production, and yada, 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 right? So you don't want to add to the oversaturation in a genre. You want to figure out the way to, how can I be in a certain genre and still sound fresh enough for where people start to take notice to me and start to be like, you know what, this is an artist to look out for sure. And all of that. But not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to buy, like, half the work is freaking done, my bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a good production in there. Just a thing. Again, ease back a little bit from that auto-tune. I'd say I'd echo the ends of that chorus and stuff like that. Away. You know what I'm saying? Like having it the end parts when you, that's another thing. When you add echoes to a track, like this is what we do as engineers. We don't just add echo to the entire verse, because again, your vocals are gonna clash with each other, as every single thing that you say is gonna keep coming back on his freaking head. You always want to do the end lines mainly, sort of for certain things, so that, you know, again, you don't have all these different random sounds and vocals clashing with each other, in addition to some ad-libs, in addition to, you know what I'm saying, certain sounds, and you know what I mean? Like, y'all know what it is. Realize, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to shout you out yet, but I've seen you, man. What's good? Hold on. Let me go over here to the BandLab side as well. Let you freaking know that you sleeping on my ratings and because I'm on BandLab. No, not this. That's why I had to come over. Listen. So 5 out of freaking 10. You said I feel dirty now. Let me see. I'm not too keen on shouting out the FUPA. Like, it's a good thing. This is just some ICP. I love Fat Chick's gig. So, and that was funny, right? Because on the FUPA track, like, that's exactly the artist that he's, you know, inspired by, and, you know what I'm saying, is honored to, you know, sort of be a part of the sort of like Juggalo freaking genre. So, you know, you called it. You called it within there. Let me see. Always, man, you never gotta ask. You in there. Let me see. CJ Johnson said, Chris, that was 15 minutes ago. I lived, man. Listen, I know, but I was still reading. I went to read it to see what you said. All right, you know what I'm saying? Just to let you know that I'm paying attention. Let me see. Inside, you know what I'm saying? Anthem EP. Check out, please. We can only check out one song from whatever you're trying to freaking send, and it must be sent to our email. I'll put the submission info in the chat for you. Oh my gosh, what the freak happened over here? Come on, man. I don't even know. I don't even remember when I even pressed that. Now I gotta come back over here to make sure I put it back straight. Where is... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Damn it, man. Gotta move it a little bit. Move it a little bit to the writing stuff. Alright, give me a moment. Let's go over freaking here. And back into the lineup. Diesel Water. You sent Victus. Let's see which specific record that you sent from him. Victus with My Recital unofficial video. You got a 6 on that, Hyper. I see you. I see you, man. Anybody want to donate $2 on Cash App for Hyper? He has a $2 skip, but does not have the funds at the moment.
I can't lie, man, I wanna tell the truth. I suffered with myself, so let me talk to you. Just listen in close, everything I say is true. You might just hear something resonate with you. From a young age, I don't remember much. I remember being hungry but barely eating lunch. I remember all the death, like when I lost my mum. My baby sister too, why the fuck have they all gone? I woke up in the morning to the sound of someone screaming. I ran out to the noise just to finally see no breathing. My father's on his knees, I don't know, we ain't believe it. He tried to wake her up, no luck, but he's bleeding. See, Lizzie left me when I was like 6, a long time ago, but the memory it sticks. My mum and dad got low for down to the abyss. And then they grew apart, they couldn't hide it from the kids. Then, not long after, I lost my Martha. Went down the stairs cause I had the thoughts of hardcore. But that was something I couldn't do. My father told me, get up to your room. So I sat in silence, and then I heard the sirens. I saw the flashing lights, and I saw my brothers fighting. My father came up, looked at us and started crying. Shit. See, I knew the reason. My mother just stopped breathing. I'm weakened at the knees, and now my dark thoughts they deepen. Believing I'm a heathen, all my demons, I can see them. Shit. So, as life went on and I got a little older, my thoughts got dark and my heart got colder. The weight of the world developed on my shoulder. Emotion slowly took over, so I turned to the life of no sober mind. I started popping pills, each one of every kind. Had to sleep out on the streets, eating food that I could find. A floating entity, man, I was just wasting my time. Didn't care if I had died. In fact, I even tried to end my own life. Roughly 7 times, tried to overdose, cut my arm up with a knife. I started selling shit to keep my mind occupied. So I live and I think for another better day. Got a lot up on my mind, I got a lot of shit to say. I'ma take my pace, I'm gonna take it slowly. I chat about myself, so then you know me. First things first, no mother, 7 years old, young boy, don't recover. Didn't have time to tell her that I love her. The world turned grey, man, I couldn't see the colour. I lost myself, so I had to rediscover. But I couldn't do that, I got left in the gutter. See, I went to school, but I didn't really fit in. Tried my best, didn't know what I was missing. Now I'm sitting reminiscing, having visions on my timeline. Trying to move forward, now I'm trying to live my life. Gave up, turned to alcohol and drugs. Kicked out my home, had to do it on my once. I was so lost, man, I felt no love. So yes, I tried to do it, tried to pull the plug. Overdosed, didn't work, the way is not the one. Russian roulette with a fully loaded gun.
How you feel about this one right here, 1 to 10?
That is really what I want. See, life been a game, so I treat it like one. Said the last couple years been the hardest of my life. I lost all I had, now I'm reminiscing time. Fuck it, numb the pain, write them lines.
Honestly,
I lost all my friends in the space of time. Like, fuck it, I know the fault is mine. I wanna make amends, I wanna make things fine. So fuck what you think, what you wanna say about me. A lot of fake friends, they don't wanna hang around me. I'm up out the gutter, so I'm standing too proudly. Up in the sky, you will never bring me down, B.
Is the artist you're talking about an industry artist, Mr. Wonderful? Like, do they have a record deal and stuff like that? I'm gonna be honest, man. You have decent content, but like the overall feel, and I think the approach, the beat, just, you know, was a little boring to me. You know what I mean? Like, it was there. It might have even been a little bit freaking too long and stuff, just because, you know, it's not, I mean, again, it's not the type of record where the artist is trying to impress, you know, lyrically, not trying to freaking do some kind of, you know, crazy wordplay. They're not trying to have people hyped up in the crowd and stuff like that. It's just one of those, you know, I feel like it's one of the album records, or, you know what I'm saying, even, you know, a mixtape, and it's just a little something or whatnot. But I feel like I'm always looking for, and the songs that tend to be the best, you know what I'm saying, are the ones that I, you know, can peg as, you know, my favorite from you guys. Everybody's gonna have a different sort of, you know, order at which they sort of place the artists that they like, dislike, and as well as, you know, the songs from those artists. And again, for me, I'm just trying to look for the, you know, the ones that I would 100% put on my playlist and play regardless of if you are in the freaking building or freaking not. As you guys know, there are many times where I have those moments where you guys will send something that inspires me to play, you know, a little bit of a snippet of another artist's song, you know what I'm saying, one of you guys often. This just so the example of, you know, top-notch sort of approaches in different genres. And, you know, I feel like you probably have better work than this, but it's not, you know, full. So 5.6, you know, kind of freaking agree with that. Maybe even a little bit freaking lower just for freaking me. Content was on point though. He said, I know, he's just sitting back, you know what I'm saying, violin freaking here. Great job. What's up to be patient, bruh? All right, good. I always have to make sure that it's not that artists aren't industry artists. Like if they're basically signed, it can mess with the overall freaking stream often. And what we can play on certain platforms, and especially TikTok's not as strict with certain things. I'm not gonna industry records are probably the same freaking way, but we were blocked from going live for 3 days for one specific submission that came in that was basically it was a kind of an amateur ad for a street boxing match that was basically gonna happen or whatnot. And so it was two dudes talking crap back and forth to each other. Essentially, again, the live picked it up like it was, some kind of hate speech freaking thing or something like that. And we got blocked from going live for about 3 days. So you gotta be careful with, even things like that. I think he would have got away with it if it was a song, and it's this. We've had countless diss songs that have come to the freaking show, and nothing happened. So, you gotta really figure out the right freaking stuff to freaking send and all that. And he said that's Mr. Stage name and stuff. Hold on. Well then why you speak like it was in third, you talking in third person and shit like that. He's like, I ain't heard nobody who can top, you know what I'm saying? You inserted your own name and shit, man. Listen, my brother. Just say it to yourself, and then take the freaking credit if your thing is good when it comes up, and vice versa. Did I have it? Let me see. We're gonna go back into the free line. Shout out to freaking Diesel on freaking that. What'd you say? He said, well, you know what I'm saying, add me anyway. CJ's like Band Lab. Don't give a shit what you stream. I mean, well, they're a little bit weird freaking right now freaking too though, right? I'm still waiting for them to eventually upgrade the platform so that we can make people mods, pin things in the comments. I have no idea why those things aren't automatically available. Maybe they haven't thought about it freaking yet, why it would be something freaking good. But primarily come on, man, let us the goal is to sort of build and create communities that want to be on whatever the platform is that you frequent. Some people focus on just one platform so they can maximize sort of the amount of people that go and get funneled into that one. I prefer to freaking do all because there's always going to be different people with their preferred platform. A lot of you guys will always pop up on the TikTok side and rarely freaking the other ones. So I gotta make sure that that's available for those of you who want to come through, have this sort of personal up close view. For those on the YouTube side, they always say it's the best quality wise and the best sort of sound, based on the freaking show. That's definitely where I sort of try to post any of the videos I have freaking first. The skipping clips get premiered freaking there, and different things like that. Of course we will try to bring in IG in the next few weeks or whatnot, but I don't want to do too much. We have enough even with the platforms that we freaking have, but we'll see what's up. Give me a moment. I gotta put in a free ski.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah, I work with a lot of the artists, many of which I have done features with. I've mixed and mastered, freaking songs, whether it was a paid, beat, feature, mix and master, or you guys are able to win them on the show as well and stuff like that. Whenever artists sort of skip the line to get played faster, each episode, if we get to that 100, there's a wheel that has many prizes on it. A lot of artists have won a lot of features, via that, and vice versa. So it's been a good sort of freaking time being able to freaking get in there and do that. Will Smith, you got the one that was sending in. Hold on. where are you? And then we will get back into the freelance. Let me see. Anthem version 2, Mellow McLean, or featuring Mellow McLean. Hold up. What up, lit boy? Don't post your links in the chat. You have to send it to my email in order to get played, man.
Been up all day, working Monday to Monday, dreaming about the money. Believe me, I'll get it one day.
Tap the screen.
One day could be too long. Got one take, got a new song, and she told me that she my favorite. She won't blame me. I'm listening, Kelly location. Looking in the mirror, and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist. No, I tell my bitch that I love her. She think I'm crazy. No, I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie. Tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. Then you turn around and screw me the way you screw me. I don't mean to say it like that, but you know I mean it like that. I was in the studio freestyling rap songs, and bar had me tweaking like it was a sad song. Been had the bag, had the ass on. Been getting money in my dancing. I made my bitch say, do you? She say, I love you, baby, but I don't wanna lose you. I found another, have her coming the way that you do. And I don't wanna sound like I'm replacing you. Party on the weekend, I probably smoke me an eighth or two. Roll that shit up in the leaf like a Jamaican do. And after that, I probably have her sucking like a baby do, yeah. I know you love me, you just hate what I do, yeah. You say I'm leaving, I'm just facing the truth, yeah. And how you never know that I'm complacent when I'm trapped around these niggas that will never ever make it out. She my favorite, she won't blame me, I'm listening, Kelly location. Look in the mirror, and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist, no. I tell my bitch that I love her, she think I'm crazy, no. I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie. Tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. Then you turn around and screw me the way you screw me.
Thought that you knew me, I loved you truly. When it was ugly, I showed you beauty. Said I was full of shit, but I always report for duty. My life a feature film, we made us a couple movies. The sex was so good, I forget what we was talking about. Waking up the hood, you decide you wanna argue now. Face another wood, giving you the wood. Screaming wish you would every time you said you walking out. I'm your one and only, you won't find a better homie. For my love, you go insane, you'll be back like fuck you, Tony. You say I'm so controlling, but I really know you trolling. Turn your head, they see my name, I bet everybody know me. You say my heart is cold, but you can't get me out your head. Just like a dog in heat, I'll be stuck between your legs. But when we out the bed, I'm like, here we go again. Swear I'm done with this shit, but I remember what she said.
She my favorite, she won't blame me, I'm listening, Kelly location. Look in the mirror, and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist, no. I tell my bitch that I love her, she think I'm crazy, no. I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie. Tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. Then you turn around and screw me the way you screw me.
The last track before that, Bass Traffic. Give me a second. Give me a segundo, my friend. Hold on. Last one was hold on, let me post that other link. Not the one that we just played figure right now. This one was for Bass Traffic. I put it in the chat so you can get it freaking from there, all right? In terms of this freaking song, man, like, listen, perfect, melodies within there, you know what I'm saying? Don't overpower, with sort of like the effects and stuff like that. There's a good sort of differentiation between the sort of, the singer and the main artist and the feature that is on there. Which I always freaking like. There's a full song structure in here with a 3 minutes and 13 seconds of record, and mostly like there are certain records that will come through and remind me to basically say certain I don't want to really call it gems, but say certain, I guess, phrases that I usually will say on the freaking show, right? One of which being the, when you sing melodically on a record, the way you'll know if you're doing a good job is if people can sort of envision the singer or no, envision what the artist is singing, but in different instruments, right? If somebody would just wanted to do it with like a harmonica or a flute or a saxophone, and you can hear that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can hear those melodies and hear it done in a nice way, where, you know, no matter sort of like what is, you know, changed about the record, right? We could slow it down.
She won't blame me, I'm listening, color location. Look in the mirror and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer cause I'm not racist, no.
I feel like it'd be fun for people to want to, you know what I'm saying, sort of get in and sort of learn, because you got a little bit of a flow freaking in there. And yeah, do a little bit of a video, I think, for sure. People will rock with that. Ladies, for sure. What did you say? You said, Chris, do your emails automatically queue up like per se the link, and if so, how and so like that. When you send pretty much no matter where you send, if you go via my email and do it that way, or you send directly via the email, all of your things go into a sort of like standard freaking lineup. So from that moment, again, if one person pops up on freaking TikTok right now, they see the submission information and they send, bam, it's in line. One of you guys on freaking Twitch, freaking again, it just, you know, keeps sort of like moving in that fashion. So, let me see. Okay, just things making sure. No, I got you. And then Fleetwood Lack, always freaking good though. Tijo, man. And then shout out to Will Smith. What did you say? The way you do me by Le Rapper. How do we say his name? Le Rapper. Is it just like rapper? Le Rapper. Man, he's trying to make it international with that. He said that was a nice freaking track. This was nice. 7. Did it go from a 9 to a 7, or was that 2? Well, no, because Hyper had a 9, and then Mr. Wonderful had a freaking 7. Let's see what it was. And then let's go on to make sure. Raza, I gotta remind you as well. Don't send your link in the chat. That's not how you get played. You have to send it to my email, like everybody else. Always remember that. We're jumping back into that exact line right now. And if you do not send it to my email, pretty much you are not going to get played. It is that simple. Now, the only way you can get away with posting a link in the chat kinda is you know, if you send a freaking skip. And you know, I get that some people have trouble sending it if like they're trying to send from a school email or something like that, but you gotta get in line some way, whether it's skipping the line or alright, we got Sync with Together. Every time that I wanted to get from me.
I can see the tears in your eyes.
Different.
You're seeing all the gems are on their side. But don't worry, my dear, together we'll try all night. It doesn't mean we'll win, I'm just along for the ride. As long as you have me by your side, I'll miss every passing goal with pride. And every chance of victory I will deny. We're crawling through this night together. We're stuck here just failing forever.
Like this.
I knew from the start we're falling apart. Whenever you lose, we'll be together. We have no zone control, but we're stuck here together. So join me and let's go into the trophy shredder.
Morbius 2.
If you ever feel you're fighting alone, count on me wherever you go.
Daredevil Season 8.
As long as defeat is our main goal. We're crawling through
Exactly.
this night together.
falling apart. Half these artists make songs and they calling it art. I don't know what I gon' do, people, but I don't
going. 3 days great, yeah. Y'all know the bangs. That's all it takes. That's all it freaking takes, man. Is just people, listeners with an open mind to really, you know what I'm saying, think beyond just the standard aspect of like the song itself and like whether or not the song is good. Like, where can the song be marketed if it was a part of, you know what I'm saying? As long as when you're hearing a song, you can have many ideas. And of course, there's the basics, the standards that, you know, that make up, you know, a good record when it comes to like, you know, the mix, the placement, the length of a record, the different, you know, switch ups and change ups. Like these kind of records, like, you know, they can't just be extremely simple, right? They do acquire bridges and, you know, different sections of the record, like the beat, the band builds the record throughout these songs, and as such, you know, they have to do that same thing when they go and perform freaking live. You know, I'll reiterate that I've seen some of the best you know, like drummers and stuff like that just riffing like when they're practicing and stuff like that. I've heard drum patterns that I still have never heard again in my freaking life, that even a producer on the, you know, on the freaking pads and freaking keys has never freaking done. And I'm like, man, like bands are pretty amazing when they get in there and do something. And I agree with a lot of the comments in terms of like the type of band that, you know, we were freaking hearing. What do you guys say? Like Good Charlotte. Let me try to look into specifically what you said. You said this is like a Hyper HBK said this is like a Race Against Time soundtrack for you know what I'm saying, action hero movie and stuff like that. That was a great you know what I'm saying, a raw comment. I was thinking like, you know, Rage Against the Machine, freaking you know, definitely Good Charlotte. Even more like we had a record earlier that I think Dirty B was saying like Linkin Park, but I'd say Linkin Park more with this one than that one. And you know, I think y'all need to be freaking signed, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing a band that, you know, I tend to freaking remind you guys that labels, when it's real, all right? And the label's actually, you know what I'm saying, you know, trying to freaking court you to, you know, get you to sign with them. When it's really real, they'll come to you at a time when you already have, you know, all of your ducks in a freaking row and shit like that. So you'll have a fan base freaking already, most likely by that freaking time. And in most cases, it's going to be for them trying to look after their dollar. Like they know that they could get more money with you being with them, and them putting more money into you to promote your stuff a lot freaking more and stuff like that. But always remember, when it comes to sort of, you know, the label aspect, you got to get a freaking, you know what I'm saying, decent sort of freaking deal. I can't tell you what's the best one, you know what I'm saying, just freaking off top. But what I can say is always remember, whatever you sort of, you know, choose, you got to pay back. Like, it's a loan. Essentially, a record deal is a loan. If you get signed and they give you some money, don't immediately go and buy $100 million cars, chains, houses, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let me buy a house for each and every one of my family members and stuff like that. Wow, that's what we want to freaking do. Do the work first. Do the work to make sure that your music and everything is making more money than is put into it to market, to put together the shows and things like that. Then actually, you know, make sure that, you know, whatever you're freaking doing, you'll be able to afford that. Because always remember, everything that you have can be taken away just like that the next day. You know what I'm saying? Artists get into it, you know, with a lot of different drama and stuff like that. And, you know, quite literally, Spotify will take your music completely off all platforms and ban you from the platform. You know, you've seen things like with Jonathan Majors, where, you know, he basically was fired from all of his projects. One movie that was already completed that was supposed to come out is no longer being sold to the same, you know, studio. And so, like, you know, they're sort of like putting that movie on ice for a freaking bit. And, you know, it's sometimes not fair, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what the person freaking, you know, has freaking done. It's all gonna depend on, like, sort of like what's shown in the public eye and what, like, you guys freaking overall think. But man, watch yourselves, be smart with whatever you're gonna do. So that's the song. Let me see, Dane McClain, what up, dog? Let me see, Will Smith, you know what I'm saying, Dragon Ball, the movie. I agree with the sort of like anime freaking aspects as well. Let me see, Will Smith is out like this. Definitely sound like a movie scene, you know what I'm saying? 3 Days Grace, there we go. Sounds like Ghost. And what's CNT CJ was saying? All right, we should be good. You just can't, freaking LB came through out of nowhere and just said, "Fupa." Said, so kind of off topic. Let me see. I never got into anime. What's a good violent anime in English I can start with? Don't like reading subtitles, man. That's a good question. Well, okay, so there are certain ones that will dub it for you. There are certain like I think Crunchyroll, the app is for a lot of the anime that's out there and stuff like that. So you could technically use that, and then, you know, the ones that they have the sort of English dubs, you'll be able to sort of view it like that. Most people who love anime, though, you know, they kind of make it a thing to love the, you know, the original and stuff like that. You know, reading isn't not necessarily a problem, you know what I'm saying? So I predict you'll eventually get to that point if you do find things that you like. There are a lot of different ones. Attack on Titan is, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking crazy. Akira is a freaking good one, you know what I'm saying, in terms of some of the freaking classic ones. I haven't watched enough of like full like Metal Alchemist, My Hero Academia. Like, my daughter watches freaking that a lot, but I haven't taken the freaking time. So I'm trying to figure out. Demon Slayer for sure is a pretty violent one. You know, I'm honestly like, does anybody remember when MTV had an anime? It was what was it freaking called, man? It was like very adult and shit like that. And it was always like this fly. It was like Eon Flux, man. That shit was crazy, man. Every character in that show just kind of looked odd and ugly, like, you know what I'm saying? And like, it kind of turned me off as a kid, but then like was interesting because, you know, it was the most, I mean, this was at the same time as like Ren and Stimpy and stuff like that was out. So there were, you know, some crazy sort of humor, and they were starting to get into a lot more like darker things. I think Batman animated series might have also been on about that time. Let me see. Four Nights of Apocalypse. Hyper HBK was saying subtitles be lit. You know what I mean? Like, you want to hear it. You want to hear it with the, you know what I'm saying, with the native language being spoken, and just, you know what I'm saying, you want to feel like you're, you know, kind of somewhat learning things at the same time, but hearing it in the most authentic, you know, way possible. The only time that I've sort of like loved I think like overdubs or whatnot, or English freaking dubs was like in the kung fu flicks back in the day, because it was always funny. You know what I'm saying?
Huh. You killed my brother. I'm going to fuck you up. Huh.
You know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. That is often, you know what I'm saying, hilarious. They made fun of that, of course, in Kung Pao Into the Fist, which was the Archer's a pretty good, you know what I'm saying. I don't know if I would consider that like anime, but it's a pretty good animation style. And funny. So I spent the whole time reading, and I missed the visuals, man. Listen, pause is the button that you can hit at any moment in time. And if you want something a little bit more lighter, right, for the kids, Studio Ghibli, you know what I'm saying? They have a lot of good, hand-drawn animation kind of films and things like that. Ponyo is one that like my mom had even introduced me to, that, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, that's pretty freaking dope or whatnot. And I still gotta get my daughter a Ponyo freaking backpack now. Anyways, big freaking salute. Appreciate y'all. You said remember the head. Let me see. What was the freaking head? What was the head? Let me see. And I'm trying to see if I can see an image to sort of like remind myself, possibly. Anything specific? I can't find anything I figured that though. Doesn't get my mind. So the head was on MTV. What was the freaking head, man? Spirited Away. That's a good one. You know what I'm saying? He said the head was. Let me see. As far as Kung Pao. Wee wee. Listen, favorite scene, of course. He's like, who's he? And then the guy's like, I don't know. It's just like one freaking thing or whatnot. Funny, like that was probably the best version of that joke right there. Because nobody had like, let me take the long pause and just have all the words come out, but then him say nothing until the last freaking second and shit like that. And you're like, bro, come on, man. And I want a sequel to that too, by the way. Let's go ahead and go back into Freeline. I appreciate y'all, man. Like, listen, we be having these talks and they love. CJ, we got you up next. Good luck as always. This CJ Johnson. We are back in the Freeline right now. Sure. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. It feels so good to be back.
One time for the one time.
Let's go.
Hey, yo, I'm on it now. Everybody wanna see me. Fuck getting famous, scared to see myself on TV. Keep a low pro, finger to the po-po. Rolling up a blunt of conversation about Modo. I was just a homie, she ain't love me like she told me. I'ma make these bitches hate me, I'ma make them miss the old me. Lies are getting older, bunch of dreams that didn't sold me. Got me all up in my feelings, but fuck a love story. To know me going over the edge, in love with the bread, embedded inside of the flesh. Don't test me rest, I'm hitting a comfortable bed. But whenever I'm gone, gotta go get it, I look at my phone. 100 missed calls, they won't leave me alone. I'm on and I got what they want, goddamn it, I'm all in my zone. I won't let them hurt me, they try to work me, they try to murk me. They did me dirty, did it on purpose. I was so nervous, stare at the verdict, I ain't deserved it. Know my own purpose, man, I know my worth. Got sick and tired of struggling hurt. I'm trying to minimize all of my crushing, cause starting the day I'ma charge for purses, cause I'm on it now. Everybody wanna see me.
Always kills it, man.
Scared to see myself on TV. Keep a low pro, finger to the po-po. Rolling up a blunt of conversation about Modo. I was just a homie, she ain't love me like she told me. I'ma make these bitches hate me, I'ma make them miss the old me. Lies they done told me, all the shit is getting old. All the dreams that they done sold me, man, I fuck about it. Bitch, I'm gone. 5150, I'm out of my mind. I had to do time, I had to go grind and take a reminder when line after line. When I stay up at night, when I'm writing my rhymes. Pen to a pad and my thumb to a screen, it was false. You dreamed, do it all for the bag. All the shit I ain't happy, the reason I'm mad. And these demons are screaming, I'm wanted now. Everybody wanna see me fucking
talk about killing a beat
on TV. I keep a low pro, finger to the po-po. Rolling up a blunt of conversation about Modo. I was just a homie, she ain't love me like she told me. I'ma make these bitches hate me, I'ma make them miss the old me. Lies to be told, a bunch of dreams that didn't sold me. Got me all up in my feelings, but fuck a love story. Ash on the dash, Smash on the gas, move, bitch, cause you're going too slow. First you get the bag with the cash back, bitch, with an ass who's all about a motherfucking dough. Don't you know the flow so proper? It'll have a TikToker popping up with a brand new dance. Rocking every motherfucking beat out from the motherfucking streets. Fans in the stands waving their hands. It's that Armenian immigrant. I'm all about my dividends. Been living up in my hood. Bro, don't call me, don't text me. I'm busy having sex with my chick, motherfucker. What's good? Holla at me, homie.
Holla at you. If you're in the strip club, I'll probably throw $1 at you. Girl, not you. But if you need money too, then I got you. Not you. The person figure right next. Matter of fact, I don't write checks.
Keep a low pro, finger to the po-po. Rolling up a blunt, the conversation about Modo. It was just a homie, she ain't love me like she told me. I'ma make these bitches hate me, I'ma make them Mr. Old me. Lies are being told, a bunch of dreams that didn't sold me. Got me all up in my feelings, but fuck the love story.
Man, he ripped the whole thing. My brother.
Just trying to make my music that I won't have myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
This one's gonna be easy. This one's gonna be freaking easy and stuff like that. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the production, there are often a few different records from time to time that'll come to the show that, you know, I will usually title a few things like, you know, that if this specific artist was signed to, you know, such and such or whatnot, right? So this record obviously, you know, feels like if, you know, Crook was signed by Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, got on a Dre beat, you know what I'm saying, some Scott Storch, and you know what I'm saying, wanted to kill that. You know, these things, when you do a little bit of a tight beat freaking like that, it does allow people to at least see sort of like those kind of visions of, you know, if they were on the same, you know what I'm saying, tip or a part of a certain freaking camp or label, you know, what would it sound like, right? And my freaking gosh, man, when I talk about just people making music in general, I'm always telling you guys to be a producer's best friend if you can, right? That means make sure that you do the best record ever, the best verse ever, the best every single time. Like, make the producers of the production proud so that, you know, even if we give the beat out for free or, you know, you pay for it, that we are highly honored that you even hopped on it, right? Did it justice. And you know, like basically we want our babies to have, you know, the perfect homes. We would prefer that they don't be wasted, and you know, an artist just does a let me just randomly freestyle and do some basic shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't even get, when y'all be freestyling most of the time, you say the same shit over and over again. Sometimes even within the same damn freaking song. Mostly, like, you don't think about if you've said certain things already in any song on your freaking projects, but, you know, the artists who are often, you know, very MC-centric, very lyricism-based, like, that's all they do. They have to remember all of the rhymes that they've spit so they don't ever, you know, come with the same sort of, like, metaphor and freaking bars. So freestyling sometimes for certain artists will be out of the question because you just know, again, there's the miracle spiritual, you know, whole situation. And then again, trying to make sure that we don't sound basic with any rhymes that we say. And, you know, like, it's fun to get in there with, like, metaphors and wordplay and try to see how fast we can go at times. It's a challenge, and when you stick the landing, and then if you can perform that shit, like, he should 100% be doing videos of performing these verses just like on the TikTok fashion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of artists who, you know, have been making a lot of waves just by, you know, doing that. You don't have to, like, it's up to you if you want to, like, do it actually rapping your verse, but you could just literally get on the freaking mic, have the camera pointed towards you, put the actual audio of the record freaking there, and then, you know what I'm saying, do it freaking like that. It's up to you, of course, to what you want to freaking do. Said Batman ad-libs, nice voice, nice flow from freaking Dane. Let me see. Wavy E said, he said, play fuck, BD, you know what I'm saying, by Wavy E. We don't play it by request. You have to send it to my email so you can get any line. All right. So hopefully you get that information and you can send it so you get in there. There is a little bit of a wait though, because we are streaming on all platforms right freaking now. So try to be patient if you can. If not, you can always skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Mr.
fries.
Wonderful said 8 on that, 8.9 from Hyper HBK. Can't wait till my track gets played. You know what I'm saying? Hear your output, man. Me too, man. Let me see. Anything else you guys want to freaking add? You know what I'm saying? Freaking to that. Any record that you guys freaking hear, pretty much, you know, if there's anything that you would do to make it better, if it's not, you know, impressing you freaking too much, again, let us freaking know. We need to know sort of like if there's a change in the aura of just like certain type of music in the air, right? Because there will be a certain time where like a certain type of music may not be as, you know, hitting as popular as it once was, right? Like I literally remember when dubstep came onto the scene, right, and was everywhere, and then at a certain point it was a meme and people would make fun of dubstep records, and then now it's sort of like in between where people don't necessarily make fun of it as they used to. If it's good, you know, they'll sort of like embrace it. You know, there are a lot of you know what I'm saying, different genres that you just got to make sure you figure out the formula for whatever you're gonna freaking do. Again, BandLab, make sure you guys send to my email, you know what I'm saying, as I say for everybody in the line. Let me go, hold up. Then also with a freaking 8. What do you see? Up, Crook, my guy, man. So did you produce that, or were you just sending a, you know what I'm saying, like supporting Crooks? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, freaking thing. Let me see. Because you want to make sure that you have your, you know, production name in the title each time as well. I know it may be tedious, but like it matters. Like who produced the record is very important, because when people hear something they like, first thing they're gonna do is try to find another beat like that, and you want them to be able to be directed right back to the producer at hand, as opposed to, oh, hey, can you make me a beat like this? Like telling some other producer, like, nah, man, start working with actual producers. Build projects with, like, you know, one producer if you freaking can, or build a cohesive project between various ones. But just make sure that you give them their freaking due and shit like that. Like I don't know how I'm going to freaking do it, but I have, you know, I'm determined to find a way to at least try to help us get back to a level of respect in the music industry and shit like that. I want there to be an actual situation where when you guys are you know, like again, doing anything in music, that you don't feel like, no, I ain't gonna pay my producer, I'm not gonna pay the engineer, I'm not gonna pay for, like, don't half-ass. Go, everyone needs to be paid in order to actually make this thing work, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the engineers that you guys you know, usually freaking go to, or, you know, sometimes they may be a little bit freaking expensive, but the reason that they are is because they went to school to learn what you don't know off the top. You know what I'm saying? They know frequencies, they know you know what I'm saying, how specific, you know, effects and filters and things like that freaking work. So you're paying them for their expertise, their time, and the knowledge that they will be getting your record to a, you know what I'm saying, a dope, you know, sort of freaking level and stuff like that. So you just got to put it in there, put in that work, put the respect into everybody, pay your producer, pay the engineer, and you as an artist. We need to give, if people are asking you for a feature, you know, unless it's completely mutual between both parties and that you're saying you'll split royalties between each other, I'd say if you're basically asking somebody to take time out of whatever life they have to go to a studio that they have to pay an engineer and everything to freaking, you know, record their record and gas money and all that stuff, like, you might as well like put a little something, you know what I'm saying, their way for the incentive. You know what I'm saying? That I find that like actually paying someone helps them get something done a little bit faster, as well as, you know, making sure that they do a good job and don't necessarily just like phone some shit in or whatnot, because free is free, right? Let's go ahead and go back into the line right now. See what we got. We have Kill Switch Click right here with Wolfpack. Let's go ahead and throw you in. See what you got. And let me see. Oh, this is a video. Hold on. Can we go into video mode?
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Please hold while you're now being connected with the video that randomly won't play yet. Until it does, here we go. Hopefully it's about to play. There it goes. Here we are. Here we are. Here's the video.
You're able to see it in the back a little bit. Why are we reversed though? I gotta reverse it back.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah.
There'll be some repercussions when I get your head to knocking to the beat, causing you concussions, snapping that neck like a maniac. I'm causing a panic on a planet that can manage the savage. So before I vanish like Atlantis, I'm here to astonish you in a blink of an eye. Then perish. I got that psychopathic tactic like a criminal wreaking havoc with the fully automatic.
That's massacre.
Traffic, it's a fucked up way of logic, but it's mixed with sarcastic. Apply the influence with some difference, and you get to thinking that the world around you is ignorant when you don't stand for ignorance. What the fuck is this? I lose interest in gibberish, so get the fucking reference. Y'all need to learn how to act like a wolf who has each other's back.
Like a backpack.
Yeah.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back.
That's right.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back.
That's right.
I'm a savage beast. I get my money from the streets, spitting written scriptures, killing beats. R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
I only trust my brother and maybe a couple other. Who? My crew, C-No, my dad and my mother. Amen. Short list, most my friends turned extortionists. Acts like a Rubik's Cube, the truth contorts and twists to fit the situation in your mind that you can fix. Lose your dick, become a chick, bitch, and begin to snitch on the next man, all because he got success. Damn, it's dangerous at the top. I know this firsthand. Reach, been to hell and back. If you understand, stand on my own too. I rely on no other man. Do my dirt up on my lonely because I fucking can. Can't withstand my flows, attack the track like Japan. Snorting lines of pixie dust like my name was Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brothers back.
Ricks, what up?
Like a backpack, I got my brothers back.
Bitch will be in all black, cool that, kill switch, got my wolf pack, hollering at the moon, yeah the loon's back. I could have been anything, but I chose to be all I could be. Now I'm living penny pinch, spitting these words every day at work, just to make sure my family eats. Ain't no trampling me, take at least a stampede to Steve, protect squad family like a canopy. Together we weather the storm, there is damn tea. Apparently there is a rarest disease, tearing me internally, slowly burying me. But I'm a Jeep Grand Cherokee, hit 'em with a 4x4, hot 16. Obviously they can't see me, logically drop bars methodically, nothing is stopping me. Yes, it's the devil, we're risen to God, and we call me possessor. We came here on it, off with their heads, was next up for business. Got this shit shaking, it's giving them twitches. Kill switch click, it's God as my witness. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness.
Like a wolf pack, these everybody's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brothers back.
That's right, everybody.
I got my brothers back.
Yeah.
Like a backpack, I got my brothers back. Yeah.
Like a wolf pack made it
don't even take that freaking when you hear a wolf rap that a wolf's rap because freaking I don't know what kind of freaking words it says that people freaking know that I'm absurd, but yes, freaking the words that whatever. Big salute. Kill switch click with Wolfpack. Of course, video at that. And you know, listen, that was the sort of like a little bit of history freaking for this specific, you know what I'm saying, one right here. The song I remember hearing, you know what I'm saying, maybe about I don't know if it was like 3 years, 2 or 3 years ago. We'll just freaking say that, right? And you're just now finally doing a freaking music video. I'm glad that you did do it to that, because that was one that I had been saying for a freaking while or whatnot. Like, I remember that being like one of the sort of like first, you know, kill switch click songs you sent to the freaking show. You know, before that, it was mainly like the, you know, the Mugs Money solo records. And things like that, and you know, good to freaking see everybody, you know what I'm saying, on the thing. You guys do fairly decent videos and stuff like that. I do notice one thing that is a constant. You guys like to do most of your music videos at night, so I don't know if there's anything, you know, specific with that. There's like maybe one part in here where I saw some light for a freaking second, but I don't even know if that was like a morning freaking shot, you know what I'm saying. Give your freaking thoughts though. Will Smith said freaking dope on that. Let me see, so that everybody has their thing. No hate though. What was the little tiny Ant-Man person there? It's just standing there. I don't know what that meant in regards to the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But let me know that, man. Let me know that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get right back into the free line once again. Let's see who we got freaking next in the lineup. And again, shout out to Kill Switch click on that last one. We have Hyper BK, you know what I'm saying? HBK, hold on. Hype HBK. Hold on. Let me copy and paste right here. Anybody getting Suicide Squad Cut or Justice League when it comes out, man? You know what I'm saying? Show of hands. Show of hands in the air. Show of hands in the air. Hold on.
Yeah, flashing lights. When it comes to the passion, I'm all about action. I'ma give you the shaft like a broad Samuel Jackson. You could get the rewind.
I kept saying Hyper, man.
No stopping, we hit the floor if the band start cracking. Forget about the flashing light, baby, cause the passion's right. How you like you passing life, baby, because the passion's right. I kill the pussy, come and get it in the afterlife. See you with them awkward eyes, because my brain between. Girl, I'm coming over, baby, it's gonna be a long night. At the plane, roll up, baby, what's gonna be a long flight. At the bed, making music, tell me what it sounds like. We fucking, baby, but you know, I'm still about that passion life. I'm still about that passion life. No cameras here, baby, we gon' see them flashing lights.
Let me try the poll real quick.
Passion life. When our bodies collide, we gon' see them flashing lights. Party like Coca-Cola, trying to get that kitty full up. I stand at attention. I introduce it to the soldier. I'm from the Bahamas. We put them legs up on the shoulder. I wanna see how well the polls work. Drunk, but still made her remember like she's sober. Hold up, now do your copy. Latinos, they call me Papa.
How y'all feel about this record? You're on the TikTok side.
Lights could be red and blue.
I just want to see if the voting thing works.
Kill the pussy, leave a crew for school on the evening news.
The evening news, don't watch what people say, but watch what people do. I keep it true. Beat that pussy blue, then send it ICU. Her nigga vex. I be acting new, like I never knew. But I bet if he get you wet, I get you wetter, boo. Ain't sweating you. That's some cold shit. Should bring a sweater true. Whenever you want me to eat the pussy like some vegetables, it's edible. Shit incredible. And she love the dick I hit her with. She say it's pleasurable. You the opposite, terrible. She wanna marry me, cause when we fuck the bed make noises, we call it R&B. I love her when you give me a raise, ain't talking no salary.
Like
got a sweet tooth, see you gon' give me a cavity. I'm just another girl.
Girl, I'm coming over, baby, it's gonna be a long night. At the plane, roll up, baby, what's gonna be a long flight. At the bed, making music, tell me what it sounds like. We fucking, baby, but you know, I'm still about that passion life. I'm still still about that passion like no camera said, baby, we gon' see them flashing like. I'm still about that passion like when our bodies collide, we gon' see them flashing like.
I'm still about that passion. There's a little time where I will go talk to Sebastian. If you figure don't know, hey.
Talking no salary.
Sorry, I'm trying to sing with you.
You gon' give me a cavity.
Bring it right back. Go back to the beginning, yo. People always know that I'm spinning dough and crankers, but I don't know what the hell. All right, so first of all, good vibe, you know what I'm saying? In terms of these type of freaking records, man, you did a good job. I'm gonna say that, man, you know what I'm saying? Because good melodies within there, you know, the beat, you know, has, you know, like that guitar right there is really good for a live performance as well, right? There are the ones that, if you do a standard guitar, right? The standard acoustic guitar, it's more of a intimate, you know, coffee house kind of like, you know, performance, or performance by the tree in, you know, a college and freaking stuff like that. When you have, you know, that, man, I forgot what kind of guitar that is when you're sort of using it. It's sort of like that mixture between a standard acoustic and electric guitar, right? And that one has, you know, sort of like, I think bigger ramifications and stuff like that, like bigger venue, close enough to sort of like blues and jazz, you know, sort of like venues and stuff like that. And often you can still make those intimate performances simply by using the guitar by itself and performing your song right along with it. In fact, I would highly recommend that you guys do those versions of your records, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like, even though this record is what it is, and, you know, you might consider it freaking done, do another version of it. And quite literally, it's not that hard. You just have to sort of separate the, you know, acoustic from, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. Essentially, all you have to do is have, you know, the production. You can even, if you really want to make a thing of it, actually hire somebody who, you know, is really good at playing guitar for real and have them play the guitar over your vocals, right? So that way you can literally, when you talk about the record, you'll always be able to like, oh yeah, man, and I had so-and-so come in, you know what I'm saying, play this or freaking that version. Like, you always want to have that artistic thing that you can add to, you know, your records when talking about your freaking songs, as opposed to, oh, I just made the song because the beat was hot, or, you know what I'm saying, yeah, that beat was lit, I fucked with it, and then I made the song. You know what I mean? Like, there usually has to be a reason. Otherwise, the interviews will be very short and boring, and then, you know, people lose that interest or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you have reasons for everything, and people to get in there. I think there was an 8 from you know what I'm saying, Dane, Dope. Well, what do you say, man? Forgettable doesn't stand out in basic, man. That's what I'm playing, man. That's what I'm playing. Who is Jux, man? Welcome back to the building, man. I hear you. The wordplay is there. Eric's, what do you say? Yup, what up, my guy, man? All good, man. You know what I'm saying? Hyper HBK, of course. There you go. And what else? You say, yeah, I'm not bashing, just saying, you know what I'm saying, you're going to have to finesse. You were talking about that other one. Hold on. Let me go here. And let me go here. Where are we freaking at? So we can jump right back in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Random Fist up freaking next. Let's go ahead and see what you have for us today. Hope you like my songs and stuff like that. What do you mean? Hold on. Random Fist
to you as God is processing
with Villain. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Even our feedback is welcome.
He just processing you. That's all he doing. Everything you're going through is preparing you
What are you
for
talking
what
about
you asked
yesterday?
God for.
No agreements with these people, they just want
Send a new one for today.
Don't come with these bitches, shoot them out the fucking sky.
Make sure you send a different one.
No more, so I make them cry. When they ask me if I love them, I just fucking lie. I just want people to know that this my fucking year. What's the chance that I don't make it? Yeah, it's fucking zero. I'm untouchable, bitch, just call me Robert De Niro. When I meet people, I ask them what's their biggest fear. I'm a villain, I am a villain. I know you feel that when I walk into the building. I am a villain, I am a villain. Heart throbbing and I know you know that feeling. Rap star, I know my lyrics going way too hard. Ain't no questions, baby, I'm gonna be a star. Heavy on verses, not ounces, I'm talking my bars. Lyrical drive-bys in my metaphorical car. Vroom. I be on the low cause I know people always watching. I bet money the person closest to you is plotting. Watch their demeanor change when you first start popping. All of a sudden they're gonna lose their money and wallet. It's sad that you're trying to get to my bag. Last time I said I needed help, you said no when you laughed. It's sad, cause now you broke and you mad. A penny for your troubles, not enough, that's way too bad. I am a villain, I am a villain. I know you feel that when I walk into the building. I am a villain, I am a villain. Heart throbbing and I know you know that feeling. I am a villain,
I'm a villain.
I'm a villain. You feel that when I walk into the building. I am a villain. I am a villain. Heart throbbing and I know you know that feeling.
Hey, you a bitch, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what? There's someone out there freaking I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know what? If you a big class and you feel that I don't even know if I think that I do this shit, freaking all of the freaking people be telling me that you kinda look and sound like Ludacris, but I'm like, no, I don't, and I wanna big freaking salute. I liked what you just did, my brother. Essentially, not bad. It had a catchiness to it. There was a little bit of clarity in there with some of the freaking vocals. It's straight to the point, you know, short and sweet. We'll say that. It's about 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Yet I didn't necessarily feel like it was short. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, it's really hard to get into, you know, that sort of, you know, 2 minute anything sector and to make it sound complete. A lot of times it's always, what the hell was that? Why did you just end it there? And it'll feel like the artist is trying to rush out of the song. It's one, you know what I'm saying? It feels like, you know, you just need the visuals freaking to that. Of course, we're in this era of like superheroes and villains and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So it would be right at home with the right sort of footage. And I don't know whether or not, like for the video, you should, you know, sort of have footage from the POV of all the villains in like most of the Marvel and DC movies and Star Wars and stuff like that. Well, I mean, honestly, any of them are gonna be a little bit of a freaking risk trying to actually, you know, put in something and then upload, because Disney is very strict with, you know, their visuals and even like the soundtracks of their freaking stuff. But you know, it's still worth a try. I think if maybe the footage is like edited or manipulated in some way, maybe it might you know, sort of freaking work or whatnot. And then Bass Traffic, you still in the building? Mr. Bass Traffic, you said I think you had, I saw your freaking email, I just now freaking saw it or whatnot. You said can you buy a skipping clip and I'll pay you freaking later and stuff like that. I mean, I wish I could do that, but you know how things go, man. If I do it for one person, I'd have to do it for everybody, and then the whole process freaking falls apart. You know, but I mean, like, look, you know, sometimes you just got to get creative with sort of like how you're trying to freaking do something. As a skipping clip is not too much, if literally 3 people that you are standing next to, you know, PayPal's or Cash Apps you $5 each, literally, you know what I'm saying, you're already freaking there. Or if you know even more freaking people, you know what I'm saying, $2 a piece from certain people, you know, put something in for their birthday and then, you know, show that freaking love. What I can do though is
today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Somebody's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Somebody. Yo.
Birthday.
Hey. No, listen, I can't rap because I don't even know their name anyways. But let's go ahead and go into the building. We finally got realized it'll be in the cusp. We're gonna see what you got today. Since sent new song. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see what we got for you here.
Yeah, y'all, we in here. Ice Cube, Dr. Dre. Also, Snoop Dogg probably. West Side Connections is back. West.
Yo, the world's stagnant. My mic is black magic. In 93, baby, was born to raise havoc. With rhymes that'll fall from the sky, you can't catch them. The rhymes that'll enter my mind, you can't match them. I stay blasting. For real, I stay fasting. I won't need to sleep for a week and then I smash it. You the type that when I see you, I walk past you. Can you even really fucking blame me is what I ask you. A city full of grimy, gritty, shitty people here. They'll take your fucking soul if you let them people near. Up here, get a $1.50 for a souvenir. It don't cost much to make a motherfucker disappear. Listen here, it's severe, summer heat in Belvedere. It's the Henny or the Remy that'll make a temper flare. Bad energy is everywhere, it's always in the air. But because I spit the truth, it's just a local love affair. So what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping. Blowing up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon. So what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping. Blowing up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire with this rap shit. You would sell your soul for a cheeseburger faggot. The Glock get the dump and leave you jumping like a rabbit. The pump will leave you slumping, have you sleeping with the
We don't care about getting canceled at all.
You ain't got no advantage. If you run up in my crib, ain't no way you can manage. You better pray to God first and hope he grant you a cannon. I could leave your body leaking, broken, bloody, and barren. Motherfuckers think they hard, but there ain't no comparing. You think you know somebody better, tell that bitch that I dare him. Mike Tyson of the game, other rappers I scare him. I could take an ear off with the bars that I'm pairing. I ain't gotta tell you that because well shit it's apparent. Oh my god, I swear to God, I'm a god with the lyrics. Play it over, turn it up, acting like you can't hear it. Shit, I'll be beating down your block, your whole city gon' blare it. Have you hearing what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping. Blowing up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan.
Shout out to
I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon. So what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping.
What's
Blowing
happening?
up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon. It's the dirty versus the north and the west versus the nickel. I don't play with that shit cause I get money in the middle. I'm a diamond in the rough, motherfucker, I get you. I done came up out the mud, you don't want you an issue. You get in my crosshairs, ain't no way I'ma miss you. I'm shooting 90 off the 3-point line with a pistol. They should give my ass a black and white shirt, I'm official. Can't nobody do it better, don't let nobody kid you. Now blow the whistle, what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping. Blowing up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon. So what's happening? They love me, I ain't capping. Blowing up quick in this bitch like I'm a javelin. They bump me on the South to LaGrange in Manhattan. I'ma touch a mill, spitting fire like a dragon.
And other freaking times I'm sitting up in a wagon and I don't even know like why the hell that you be bragging. People are freaking walk around when I'm rapping. You're freaking dogs in the back of the freaking club in his wagon. It's freaking tail. I don't know if you can freaking tell that you freaking smell. Matter what fact, you gonna go to jail. I can freaking wail in the freaking thing. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I freaking rap and you freaking sing. People know what the hell they did. I mean, it was just still going. So. I had no choice. Shout out to Realize on that. Listen, I like that beat. I feel like the production. Now, we went across two different freaking songs, right? And we're like in kind of like opposite places. While this one does feel a little bit longer than it needs to be. I feel like, you know, one less sort of, you know what I'm saying, verse would sort of like make it a perfect freaking length. How you rap to it was freaking cool. Like I can tell that you can rap. You have a very hip hop centric style. You know, a sort of energy that's in between, not necessarily super hype, not necessarily super freaking chill. It's somewhere like in between. And you know, the right records for freaking you are
you know, just gonna make you look, you know what I'm saying, even better or whatnot. I want to hear you on some like hardcore, you know, battle ready MC, you know what I'm saying, shit, and see like how you'd sort of freaking fare. Production, I don't know if I like that one. Felt like older Dre, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. And I like the sort of like, you know, piano freaking backing up was freaking there. What do you say? Clarence had really nice parents, right? And Clarence had really nice parents. Man, listen, when we get an 8 Mile freaking too, who is Jux? You know what I'm saying? Just close their eyes freaking to it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And listen, and yawned at freaking some point or whatnot. Now, but was that due to the length of the record or the energy of the freaking artist or whatnot? That's the kind of information that. You know what I'm saying? If you're on that sort of sector where you are starting to look at your watch at any freaking given point, you know, what is the sort of like thing that that freaking gets it there? Let it be known. Let it be known. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into free line once again. If you do send a freaking skip, always freaking let me know just in case. I'm trying to see how many of you guys I can get played out of that, you know what I'm saying, free line. So we're gonna still move through. Let me close some of these other windows. This next one is a Band Lab Derpy Turtle. You might need to resend it though because this link is not working. I'll try to refresh it a few freaking times. But yeah, you might have to. Yeah, like what is even the? Why does it? Hold on, let me. Maybe I didn't copy the whole freaking thing right. Let's see what this is. Nope, it's the same thing. It just goes back to freaking that. Link doesn't work, so we'll have to move. So when this happens, what I'll usually do is I'll give you a free skip to basically send the right record in, and I'll, you know, it'll be initially an insta skip. So all you have to do is, you know, send the right record if you want to get in the sort of freaking skip line, and then we'll put that freaking in or whatnot. Because again, it's technically your freaking turn right now. But we're gonna jump back into the free line. So the next in the freaking lineup will freaking get their thing. So DeVille with Survival Flow. Let's go ahead and plop you freaking in. Once again, happy Friday to everybody freaking tapped in with us this evening. I always appreciate every artist who freaking sends through the show. And the feedback that you guys give to all artists and stuff like that. It means a lot that some genres you guys might not even rock with, and you know you are subjecting yourself to being able to listen through and, you know, give as much feedback as you can. It does help these artists get better as well. So let's see what we got.
I hear the sideline gibberish. These niggas gossip like bitches, but I'm chill to the ignorance. They say my name 5 times and watch them hit the fence. Smile in your face and watch them talk innocent. Every move I make, it gotta be with diligence. These niggas think I'm blind, but I see it like it's AK. I think it's time to vacate the premises. Loyalty is not at home, respect is not in business here. I can get darker than Southern Hemisphere. I promise you don't really wanna take it there. Always showed up and showed out. If I had it, then you had it, we would ball out. But nowadays, sky's gray and it's cold out. Summer's over, I suggest you niggas fall out. Taking chances only leads to advancing. But try your luck with me and I'ma leave you where you landed. Blood season, open mouths getting handed. Reminder for you niggas, loose lips getting damaged. This ain't a threat, cause I promise. The 45 talk, but the leg got mileage. They know that death come in threes. Have you niggas running in circles like centipedes. Cold thoughts for the action they was giving me. But real news if you testing my ability. Sneaky boy playing tricks, got a third sleeve. I wasn't in the room but heard it from the oak tree. Wires crossed, blew a fuse, now I'm on one. Think I'm tripping now, wait until it's all done. Mind your own before you get into an empty space. Where the air's only minutes from an empty place. I don't mind taking trips out of town when the city get hot, gotta hit cooler ground. It's all love though, I promise I control the shit. Just had to tell them it ain't over till it's over with.
Matter of fact, I'm so thirsty I get a soda quick. Cause sometimes I'm always like, hey, back in the days, like who was Yoda with?
Like, was he just chilling and freaking saying words? People always know like I fly in the sky and play with birds. You don't even know what I say is absurd, but freaking when I tell you that, freaking like I don't even know. I always like getting lost at the end. First of all, this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one because it's a little bit slower in terms of like what the beat is doing, but it still works. It works for me and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mixes, you know, pretty freaking decent. You have a very low energy kind of style. Again, you're not out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to get people freaking hype and jumping up and down and stuff like that. But your voice still is able to, you know what I'm saying, command it and get on the thing. I like sort of like how you were sort of getting on there. It is only 2 minutes and 14 seconds though, so there's more that you could definitely freaking do possibly to extend this one. You know, as I usually freaking say, man, you know what I'm saying, with the ones that, you know, each artist is different, right? So I can't force someone to get on to put more to something that they may not even feel in that sort of freaking way, right? You use however amount of juice that you have for any record. Even I know that there's a certain amount of time or even times that I can listen to a specific beat before I wear it out and I'm unable to sort of like spit the same kind of verse I would have when I first heard it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't let certain beats linger on forever. And if I do, I have to literally not listen to it for almost a freaking year or freaking something like that. I have to almost forget about it and then come back to it when I'm in a different sort of like mindset of, you know, working on songs in sort of like a different way. Again, I've had a few records like that where like I didn't necessarily feel it at first, and so I didn't want to phone it in and just do like whatever to the beat. So I waited until I, you know, felt it, you know what I'm saying, to the fullest. And actually had freaking words that freaking came out, you know what I'm saying? That's how some of my boys have come. He said A+ for originality. He has an authentic vibe though. That's what's up. This track is hard from Louis Jex as well, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ricks. What else? I like that beat though, you know what I'm saying? It allows you to go either fast or freaking slow. Those are often, you know what I'm saying, good records because you have the freedom to choose. You have the freedom to choose and do what you want to do. Give your thoughts in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, freaking welcome. And if you are new to this show right now, welcome. It is 10:32 p.m. You know, give your hold on. We got Wavy next up in that free line. Let's go. Yeah, fuck your baby dad. I hope you already know what it is. Fuck your BD. Good luck. I don't know what this mix might make us cut it. Let's see if it's good enough.
Bitch, I said fuck your BD, you can't say that I'm wrong, he was speaking on me. I ain't tripping, his BM a freak in the sheets, get drunk, and then she come hop on to me. Made love, and then I made that bitch cream. Roll up, and then we gon' smoke up some weed. I thought she was real, but she for the streets, hard holding the grudge, I ain't let shit be. Bitch, I said fuck your BD, and I swear I can't wait till the day that we meet. Might flash and put his ass way underneath him women, so I'm trying to see the boy bleed. I always hated bullets, niggas wanna be street, I was there for your son, why you wanna kill me? Right now, go pull me up on TV, ask your child, he gon' tell your bitch ass that's Eve. Bitch, I said fuck your BD, talking shit through a jail phone, what it's gon' be. Writing letters, making threats, so you think I ain't see. You can try when you get out, get put 6 feet. Niggas hoes know they really ain't fucking with me. Give a fuck who you is or who you claim to be. Cause as far as I see, boy, you really a flea. And about your BM, boy, I'm not trying to be. Yeah, about your BM, I'm not trying to be. Cause that little bitch is snake, so you really can keep and I scratch that. You can just have the bitch back. Calling her from jail while I'm breaking the band. And when she hear this song, she gon' play this shit back. She gon'
what's going on here?
Fuck the good, I was squeezing and smacking the ass. Talked about having kids, start the family facts. Bitch, I said fuck your BD, finna go in and make your BD feel me. Gave your BM good love and I gave her good meat. I was loving your son, your BM was out cheating. You was talking from jail, making threats still a eat. Playing cards with the son, no, we won't forgive me. You ain't using your head instead of choosing the streets. Say you talking shit, I say fuck your BD. Bitch, I said fuck your BD, and I know all the real niggas gon' feel me. I'm a man, taught a lot of shit to your seed.
What does BD stand for? I was thinking the same thing.
Son, fuck you mean? Put me up on YouTube, he gon' tell you that's E. I ain't capping at all. That's on my baby G. Want him to see real, gotta remember me. Bitch, Bitch, I said fuck your BD. You was pissing him off. He was beating your ass. You was doing me wrong. I give you a pass. Preach to a nigga. Take his ass straight to class. I can sit back and look at you niggas and laugh cause you niggas embarrassing. You niggas sad. Man, what you gonna do? You been making me mad. Yo, being my hoe. She the one did me bad. Bitch, I said fuck your BD and you already know.
Oh my
I got
gosh.
that nigga beat
Okay,
ass.
listen, this is repetitive, and that is the thing that's taking me out of this freaking record right now. I keep like, is he saying the same? And I know you're saying different freaking stuff, but then it literally keeps feeling like, what is the saying? Deja vu, right?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest.
Hold on. Okay, let me just get freaking right to it, right? Mix is the first thing. Mix was the first thing that sort of like, turned me off a little bit. Like your vocals are freaking low, yet I can also hear clarity on your vocals, so that doesn't even make freaking sense to me and shit like that. I can tell like there still needs to be a more proper mix and stuff like that. Your vocals are way louder than the freaking beat, but also like I said, there's a clarity freaking to it. So all it needs is, things to be at the right levels. So you're hearing everything, properly. The energy that you have is freaking decent. I prefer that artists stop punching in these days because, it's more impressive to literally like there are times on the record where you actually, flow and have a consistency with where you're going, and then you punch in at some point, right? But it's impressive when you can go as far as you can without any punch-ins, period. And like, if you end up not being able to, the rule of thumb is to not write that shit. Like, don't write anything, don't write or record anything that you cannot perform in any other occasion and shit like that, right? Because you will eventually come across performances that, you'll have a live band and not your track right there, not your freaking instrumental. It'll literally be a live band playing the freaking, production that you freaking have, and you're literally just gonna have you, give or take if you have a freaking hype man, but like, you want to be able to do it with just you, right? Because that way you can do different versions of your songs. And I always say, if you cut yourself off, that's the only mistake I really see for the most part with the sort of, the punch-in sort of like writers and stuff. You'll sort of, you'll extend a sort of, flow that you're freaking having. But again, like I said, if you're not able to do it in a live, setting and without like running out of freaking breath, like that's why you rewrite things so that you can have proper breath control, and sort of like create that space in there. Now, if there's a part that you want to make, like the way to do it is if you have to punch in, write it as if that punch in is a different person, right? So that way you can actually get another person in there to freaking do that part. And then it doesn't seem so much like you yourself, half-assed or didn't feel like doing the work, and stuff like that. And you have, like I said, you have energy freaking, so you're halfway there. But I just need a little bit freaking more. You said energy was there, flows were too repetitive. Yeah, it was like, fuck your BD. Like, did we even know what BD stands for, like, at this point still? But different people like different things. Agreed. I didn't like it. It's whack. Saying Eric's was saying. He also offbeat on the BD part. I mean, technically offbeat on like the majority of the song. It's the style, right? It's the style with, what is done there. I'm not a fan of it either. And I prefer like when artists are, again, the whole aspect of any bit of music ever from anyone is how good is the artist in whatever lane it is, right? If you're a singer, can you actually sing without any effects at all? Without even the music behind you? If you can sing acapella, what do you think they do at the, the national anthem and shit like that? Literally, anyone who they freaking pick, all eyes are gonna be on you. And if you mess up any other notes, you can't, for the land of the free. You know what I mean? Like, everyone gonna hear your off tone, off key freaking shit. So, right? So if you sing, you better be able to sing, right? And then when you rap, like, people want to see, like, how good you can get with the freaking bars. It's not always about, like, needing to be, like, even the best, like, freestyler and shit like that. But just, put some love into, your actual freaking craft. That's how people, start to decide like who they actually want to, spend money on when it comes to, I'm saying, you guys, and they look at everything. Please don't tell me that this thing just hold on. Oh, thank goodness. I think my thing just like restarted. Not my computer, my zip drive thing. But yeah, so again, perfect offbeat for some people. It creates this extra thing they're thinking about you doing while you're doing it, right? When we should really only be focused on your words, what you're saying, the cadence, the beat that you're rapping freaking to, and the overall quality of the freaking song, and if it even sounds like a song in freaking general. If we have to then go, oh, there's too much auto-tune and it's distracting, there's too much ad-libs and it's distracting, you're too offbeat and it's distracting. Again, why add too many things to where we're having to like, weed through the bushes to freaking hear the record, basically. Let's freaking go back into the line again. Audacity. Rather Be Alone, rough mix. Good luck. Or Odyssey, man, not Audacity.
When you find a favorite rapper, Kevin, yeah, don't panic. Heard they talking, but they mouth to action, yeah, don't panic. Counting all this money, starting to become a habit. We be doing shit that they wishing they could be snapping. Yeah, see the NBA on top, that's on. Yeah, see the BBs on top, they glow.
I miss close. I miss close.
Yeah, I'm the dog, I can't walk alone.
City of murder, where they carry burners, even in the summer.
So I didn't care about how it sounded. Care more about spreading the message.
Just like dominoes. When you reaching for the top, stay up on your toes. And when it comes to ops, stay away from
and BD is baby daddy. We should have known.
Bad bitch, I can tell she going to college.
What up, Jay?
By the way she get down, give me knowledge. I can tell she can't pay tuition. The way she be gon' do my wallet. Remember days didn't have nothing in my pocket. Remember nights I was cooking, but I was starving. Rockin' with these beats and it be poppin'.
Nah, I gotta give you that button freaking too. Sorry.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash.
So this right freaking here, I mean, we could just get straight to the freaking point. It's nothing even, too freaking crazy. It's just like, it's just there. You know what I mean? It's background music for freaking sure. I usually describe it as something that's not necessarily bad, but it's not good either. It can just be on in the background and you won't really care about it. You don't need to fully pay attention to it, nor do you need to ask somebody who it is, because they're not really doing anything artist-wise. There are certain parts where I can't really hear what you're saying, so the mix needs freaking work and your performance needs work, because I don't want to call it mumble rap, but like if you slur your words or say it in a certain, some of you guys purposely do it, but it's it's one of those things where I don't think it's the best freaking move ever, because we need to know exactly what you are saying so we can say the words or know if we even relate to the song. So when you guys go in there and you think about like how you're performing stuff, the only time that it's been okay to sort of like, slur your words is if you say the actual thing first and then slur it as a repeated sort of line. You know what I'm saying? So when you go, hold on, my cousin actually, I think, did that on one of our songs. Hold on, let me see if I have. Where are you? What was this name? Save the Princess, right? I think. I don't know if it was on this or freaking. Was it E.T.'s finger? I forgot. Hold on. So, well, no. Anyways, yeah, I know what I'm talking about though. That's all I gotta freaking say. Jugs, we got you up right freaking now. We're back in the lineup.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird. Like, I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Scott Tissue, Jokes 81.
Yeah, that niggas better bring y'all A game, man. I ain't playing with y'all no more, man.
Run!
I'm laying everything down.
It's a new Mario.
Real shit.
Real shit, no Scott Tissue. Pop a Rolling Stones like a Scud missile.
Wait. That's a freaking Swiss Beats beat though. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what freaking song though. But industry records and things on industry production we cannot play on the show. Big freaking heads up. Once again, I'll give you a skip to replace it if you freaking want, but I cannot play industry records on the show, nor can I play you rapping on beats that are sort of like known or whatnot. So, and if I'm wrong, then you know we'll sort of like be able to freaking run it freaking back. But hold on. Hold on. Feels like something like a DMX or somebody would. He said you did play a song with a Drake. I beat earlier, by the way, and then the stream's gonna get freaking cut. You know what I mean? I don't always listen to freaking Drake, so sometimes you guys will get it past me. But if I recognize it, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely gonna be a freaking no-go. You know what I'm saying? But if not with the knowledge, don't sit. If you know that it's something, don't try it. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, it affects the stream after the fact. Some streams will get cut if it's a bigger record. Others will just not be saved when, you know, the stream goes to sort of archive it. Like YouTube is our main platform for, you know, people rewatching the streams and being able to go back and recap, you know, things. All the things are freaking saved there, but they'll be blocked, you know, with some certain records. We did play a Drake record on another episode, and again, that episode is freaking gone. On other platforms, things mainly get like muted. So again, it kind of defeats the purpose for a lot of you guys with certain things. You just got to make sure that you do figuring it right. I see that VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
So yeah, just know that for future reference. So that way. All right. Jaden Andros, Better Days. Featuring Miss Rollin'.
Lost my faith, yeah. Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight. Cause I know if I pray, keep praying.
Make sure I hit that like button, man. Share it up. Oh yeah, with my incense.
I have better days. I have better days. I have better days.
Look, I have better days and worse ones. Poor days and the work comes. Big moods, a quick fuse, a flick switch and firm views. I pray hard, skip rest, play hard and rip vest. Shoot first for my pride, I prep moves, I'm all glad, yeah. The weight of the world bring this shit out of me. So overly focused on everything I gotta be. The cards they handed me's insulting at best. See, I see beauty in the struggle, so now I pray for the rest. I
lost my faith. Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight.
freaking melodies.
I have better days. I have better days. I have better days. I have better days.
I wish you knew me in my lows, so you'd appreciate the highs, the rise, the peak, the mountaintop, the views, the climbs, the lines, the shit I never had, the shit they said I never would. Everything I made it through, the things they said I never could. It's motivation, it's love, it's grass cutting for snakes. It's hunger, it's drive, it's from an emptier place. It's from the lowest of highs and from the saddest of days. It's from an ocean deep inside me. It's the reason I pray, yeah.
I have better days.
I might want to run this one back.
I have better days.
I bet you do, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, this is a good day because we don't play that again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
What
like
the
too
frick?
many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
We usually we press the running back button, but then we you know, give our review first, and then I will freaking play that again. But you know what it is, man. J. You know what I'm saying? This is within some of the classic records that will, I think, forever be one of my favorite ones, you know what I'm saying, from you that you have sent to the show. You know, every time I hear Miss Roland, like, you know, there's nothing that I haven't liked from her. And I've said like several times that she has the same thing that like Major League Beats you know, ex, you know, girl had. You know, she was just amazing, especially on the freaking choruses. She has a good enough voice to like where, man, how did you not sort of, you know, acquire a verse freaking as well? You know, it's very infectious. The rap verses are freaking cool. He definitely reminds me of, you know, a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, to a T. And you know, I think a real video is something that for sure is needed on this, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't talked to them about like going in there and really trying to you know, do something freaking real, you know, go back again, tell them like how dope this song is, man. I think it needs way more freaking love than it has right now. You know, never stop freaking promoting this, get this out there, post it on your IG, your freaking TikTok, like whatever you can, like figure out how to put some, you know, decent visuals together for that. You know, give you a freaking thoughts. I'm gonna test out bringing IG in for, you know, maybe like a half an hour or something like that. I want to see if I'm able to freaking do it, and what I'm hoping is I don't mess up the thing, because like I tried the other freaking deck. Give me a second, and I'm gonna move back into the thing with the next one. Well, no, we gotta freaking run this freaking thing back, right? Can we go back? Okay, hold on. All right, one more time, and then
Yeah,
Lost my faith.
lyric video would be dope too.
Me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight. 'Cause I know if I pray, keep praying, I'll have better days. I have better days.
Oh, you heard better days, everyone.
I have better days.
Look, I have better days and worse ones. Poor days and the work comes. Big moods, a quick fuse, a flick switch and firm views. I pray hard, skip rest, play hard and rip vest. Shoot first for my pride, I prep moves, I'm all glad, yeah. The weight of the world bring this shit out of me. So overly focused on everything I gotta be. The cards they handed me's insulting at best. See, I see beauty in the struggle, so now I pray for the rest. I
lost my faith. Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not days. I have better days.
See, this is the problem. The moment I try to hide this, can I press enter?
I wish you knew me in my lows, so you'd appreciate the highs, the rise, the peak, the mountaintop, the views, the climbs, the lines, the shit I never had, the shit they said I never would. Everything I made it through, the things they said I never could. It's motivation, it's love, it's grass cutting for snakes. It's hunger, it's drive, it's from an emptier place. It's from the lowest of highs and from the saddest of days. It's from an ocean deep inside me. It's the reason I pray. Yeah, yeah.
I have better days. I have better days.
Dang it! I'm not gonna be able to do it. For the rest of the songs, I'm barely gonna be able to do certain things. Thanks to the thing. I literally was trying to freaking bring the thing in. And I can't figure out how to get out of that. Big freaking salute. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me also make sure that I'm not still on the freaking thing, though. Great freaking record, though. I definitely want to see. I'm going to keep pushing you to do that. To do a... you know what I'm saying, video. Let me just make sure that it doesn't see that the thing is live or like try to act like I'm live when I'm not yet officially. Okay, cool. At least I have that. But how can I bring back the freaking settings? That is the problem. I cannot bring back the settings. It's sort of like hidden. I can't minimize freaking OBS. Come on, man. Give me a freaking break here, man. I don't even know like what is happening when I have it. All right, well, we'll just go back into the lineup and see what we have next after J Nandro. So at least we're able to actually still play some of the freaking music. Dane, Mr. Crowley. Always good to freaking hear him again. So let's go ahead and see what we have. You sent a band.
Yeah.
Camp link.
Sometimes.
Tip time. I see you and I'm like, what?
Fucking moving. Do not stop. Do not look. Mr. Crowley.
It's all the way in the bottom.
Riding down these back roads trying to get home.
As we're going through right now.
This backwood trying to get stoned.
It's called Back Roads.
Riding down these back roads trying to get home.
Aw, man, I can't.
Rolling up this backwood trying to get stoned. I can almost touch the stone. It's me on my own, holding this weight when they say I'm great. I don't know what to say. I put the pen to the page, write down this pain. I know spoon dame. Let me explain. This a release, therapy for me. The mic, my couch, the beat, my shrink. I know what you think. This ain't my niche, but this my life. So suck my follow on. We climb these peaks. Marble red in between these lips. Whiskey in my cup, smoking stuff. While I'm with the fam, not giving a fuck. We come so far, gotta think my past. The twists and turns, cries and laughs. Stuff in the back, beer in hand, living life so fast. I spilled my glass. Riding down these back roads, trying to get home. I can almost touch the stars. Rolling up this backwood, trying to get stoned. I can almost touch the stars. The seeds I reap be the hearts of kings. When I see my queen like angels sing, I go to war for the ones I love. Strap these boots, load these guns on the mountaintop, lost in the trees, getting high, mind to mind, trying to find a way to climb to the top and just touch the sky. The fire's bright, you can smell the pine. Yeah, pop like shots in the night. The world's so dark, life so bright. No one blessed, kiss my kids goodnight. Had to do wrong to show them right. Been knocked down, got back up. Took my hits, took my lumps. I may have gave in, but I never gave up. What? Down these back roads, trying to get home. Rolling up this backwood, trying to get stoned. I don't know what to do, but I'm trying to get stoned. Riding down these back roads, trying to get home.
Why the hell are you recording this shit so low? Like you keep going lower and lower. You keep going lower and lower. I feel like this song is like fading out all the time. Figure I don't even know if I can bring it, tell you that I will play about it a little later. Now that you
up this backwood, trying to get stoned. I the stars. Riding down these back roads, trying to get home.
Now it's just getting to like a repetitive mode. I'm gonna try to close some things on the OBS side. If it suddenly ends the stream for you guys, here's what we're gonna do. So if it suddenly ends the stream for you guys on the Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, like all that other freaking side, head to the TikTok, you know what I'm saying, side, because I'm trying to all this in the name of trying to, you know, make sure we'll be able to eventually, you know, bring in, you know, IG without freaking problems. And I'm hoping it doesn't close. Okay, so far so good. Like if I'm correct, pressing some of these or closing some of these things that I have right here will not close OBS itself, and just the things that I am trying to figure out open. So cross your fingers while we're doing this real quick. I'm gonna try to do this before we continue, just so I can make sure. Come on, so far so good. So let me review the record. First of all, big salute. I appreciate the you know, the artistry for getting in there. I'll say again, my main issue with the record was like the mix. Obviously, like the vocals were very freaking low. You know, it's another one of those scenarios where it feels like he snuck into the studio to secretly record the song. And you know, the singing was, I don't want it to sound like it's like at a diss or something like that, but you know what I'm saying, the singing of course is like, it's a little bit more amateur. It's not like, you know, perfected and, you know, like he, you know, sings more than he raps kind of freaking situation. So it could be, if he wants to be the singer on there, you know, I would tell him to go a little bit freaking hard, like get into it, really get into it if you can, or get another sort of, you know, country, you know, esque sort of like singer, or you know, something like that, a folk or country, to, you know, really fill that out, give it the authenticity, which is always what you really want. If you have a record that sits in, you know, at all the Afrobeat, reggaeton, you know, something that's, you know, more, you know, country rap or something freaking like that, always try to get an artist who is in the genre as a feature, even if it's for, you know, a remix and not the official version, but that will give it the authenticity that, you know, some people outside need. Like, you know, the perfect example I can sort of give to that is how, you know, Lil Nas X's Old Town Road was honestly freaking hated on for the most part when it, you know, first freaking came out. And the thing that gave it a little bit more credit was Billy Ray Cyrus, you know, featuring on the record with him. Now, obviously, not everybody's going to have access to some of the bigger artists like that. Like, he was basically lucky, you know, to have his song, you know, you start freaking hitting the freaking charts. Although we know you can pay to be on freaking charts. So how much do we really believe in most freaking cases, right? But yeah, so give your thoughts, though. Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. Give your And then what you say? You support local artists and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what's up. So it's not letting me close anything else on the OBS side. I'm gonna see if, let me see if it lets me do anything now. Hold up. Nope, it does not. So like, what the frick? So what is all that then? What is all the stuff that opened? Am I able to do, okay, I can change scenes like that, but then I'm gonna have to come up with a few cutaways and stuff. We'll figure out some freaking things. Oh, you know what? What if I had put it on the other side? Maybe that's what I should have freaking done. People are like, what are you talking about? So, listen, calm down. I'm talking half to my freaking self. I'm trying to figure stuff out because, like I said, I was trying to bring in IG. Just to see how well it would, you know what I'm saying, work, because I hadn't been, I had to find a workaround to go live via IG, you know, like about a year ago or something like that, and I wanted to see if it would work differently this time, and it did not freaking help me out. I even said, Max said you got hacked. No, it's not a hack. It's not a hack thing at all. It was, so as I was trying to input the information, and I was trying to, like, the window for me to put like my stream key and stuff like that in in order to press apply and okay, I have to shrink the window a little bit so I can then, you know, bring it back up and then go to the freaking okay. The problem is every time I'm trying to shrink the window, it starts going down more and more and more, and it like just, you know, goes all the way to the freaking bottom of the of this side of the, you know what I'm saying, sort of PC or whatnot. So I'm like, what the hell? And I can't get it back. And then it's still on the settings, but I can't see it. So now when I'm trying to click on other things on the stream, like I can't name the artist who's playing, you know, right now without having to restart the actual program. Like, so that's out of the freaking question. You know, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll play a few more records and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, probably head out for the freaking night. Come back over at the weekend. If I do come back tomorrow, though, it will probably be a little later on in the freaking evening or whatnot. Let me see. What is this right now? Is it? Are you trying to send? We can't play Juice WRLD records either, my brother. So we're gonna skip that. Industry artists only. We gotta remind you guys about that. JRE, you should be up. You sent Roadrunner. So let's go ahead and throw yours freaking in. He said, you working through this adds value, man.
One-way ticket, I was really at the road running. Can't wait till I make it up to see some more hunters. Leave me in the dark and all them times I had to cut it.
Shout out to
Said I
Canada.
shouldn't take a risk, I'm still out there like fuck it. Every song ain't never missing, they see I'm a bucket. Foot up on the gas, I see shit happen, I'm so clutching. Say you made it out of nothing, I made some shit out of something, yeah. Shootout, we in Indiana, ballin' where the pace is beat. Seeing yellow purple on my back just like a legacy. Fuck up on my fists, tell you I got rings on Christmas Eve. Gets under the Christmas tree, blood take me out like a rocket, soar like I'm Jalen Green. See the green is what I'm on, just waiting to go feed the team. Shout out ones up in my circle, we just tryna chase a dream. Cut off from my passion, I've been reaching success at the seam. Life ain't always what it seems. Shooter like I'm John Morant, 40 on the Lego dance. Evil in the world come with the blessings, to me God's the man. Devil angel left and right and both my ears go hand in hand. Take a split, I light again. Fuck out, I don't make a mess. But I'm with the bros that stay composed so I don't take offense. 3 months I was in a trance, 4 months I ain't have a chance. Don't know why I stopped the chase, think I fell out of lower bands. Who had turned they back up on me, look, I see my right hand man. Oh my god, that be a shame. Fell in love with poetry is what it's called supposedly. I'm just speaking my own mind within the lines supposedly. Talk about the KD Asian fuck else am I supposed to be? Pressure on my life, drowning in water, don't say float and see. Be too kind to people, they gon' use you like you currency. Wonder if the ones around me really love me currently. Wake up from my sleep again, this lifestyle just be hurting me. Why would I settle for less when I'm up on the score and you hoes gon' settle for least? Dream about coming to the store with an auto, my peg and my had a pedal for lead. Used to go walk to the store on the crow with a couple of dollars to buy some weed. Used to go take us some 50s and 20s and 10s to spend my malls and cheap. Sit and watch me roll my weed up. Some call this that OG reefer, think I got amnesia. With my ass off in hopes one day I could kick my feet up. Put your seat up in no room for lying down in this seat. A mink coat in the winter, rocking first on front, shout out to Peter. Came for with too many women, couple I found out were cheaters. They ain't cheat on me, they heard the bro, so I can't come near either. Couple bros, some stream unwrap, the other seem like Justin Bieber. Story of my life, so many misconceptions and confusions. Parents called it discipline, my friends that called that shit abusive. 2020 was the year that we was sober, shit was cruising. Now I dig out of my pocket, see for dope, but see for losing.
Where you go, though?
Think I got amnesia, I've been smoking on this reefer.
How y'all feel about that right there, man? Give your thoughts. There's one tone though. That's what happens. There's a good energy in there. You know, we'll talk about the repetition and the sort of like, you know, the tone and stuff like that. You know, that's always going to be a little bit of a thing. And you have a, you know, a good sort of like energy in there. There's, you know, still a good, you know, melody that's being used, but you need a little bit freaking more, right? The variation is what's going to keep people in there freaking longer, and, you know, give them an easier sort of time when actually trying to you know, really try to replicate your song in any way, like, you know, just for covers and stuff like that. So you want to make sure that you are doing your best in that level. Would you say doing a lot at once? Please bear with me, of course. And would you say good call? You know what I'm saying? Soon as it clears and stuff like that. So you got the kayaks and stuff like that. So you trying to get that thing in there for the birthday thing? Shit. Let me see. And then for myself, remember you got to send to my email and stuff. All artists, no matter where you guys pop up from, always remember there's a specific way to submit to the show. There's a free line as well as a paid line, just in case you guys want to get played faster and such. Man, I am still trying to figure out how to get out of this freaking thing. See, like, how do I close? I can't close the dock. I can't close the freaking dock. Black. See, that is something that shouldn't freaking happen. Let me see what happens if nope. See, I can't. This is pissing me off. I gotta be able to minimize it in some way, because I feel like if I can do that, it'll allow me to see something that's hidden in a certain freaking part. So let me try this. Let me make sure my thing isn't on there. Nope. All I get is collapse from that. Nope. Oh, well, let's just go back. Hold on. What do you say, Realize? They also to whoever made the Eminem reference earlier. I'm born and raised like 40 minutes south of Detroit, so it makes sense. Yep. Indeed, man. But I mean, like, I don't know. I don't hear a lot of artists from Detroit specifically that, you know, I think had that M style. Like, when you think these days, when people mention Detroit, you know, they think about the sort of more like the slightly faster than a beat kind of freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Some of the, you know what I'm saying, drill even, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's crazy because I am still trying to figure out, like, when did that happen, right? Because of course, you know, when Proof and M and, you know, any MC and lyricist, you know what I'm saying, from back in the day was coming up in freaking Detroit and around that era, it was like hip hop based. And you had a lot of different artists. Trick, you know what I'm saying, was, you know what I'm saying, different as well. And, you know, at some point, you know, I think every, you know, just the riding of waves, you know, kind of situation just freaking happens. So, and again, I'm not necessarily a fan of waves, man. You know, I still would love for every single artist that makes music to, like, always go into it with, like, okay, how can I sound different than everybody else? Not immediately, how do I go into a specific lane that's already freaking there that people have gotten, you know what I'm saying? Like, people will literally get into it thinking, oh, I could just make easy money like this. You know what I mean? Not like, bruh, the creativity, the love for actually making music, the process. Like, you'll know if you have that, you know, the real sort of artist music bug or whatnot, because you'll love to literally just be in the studio even if you're not making music. You know what I'm saying? And it'll inspire you to want to, because you're hearing other dope artists being able to do it, you know what I'm saying, for freaking them. You know, but you gotta get in there to be able to freaking make that happen. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line once again, man. We got Flip Ross team right freaking here with Flip and Keys City Talk. Rate this in the chat. It's a video. Hey, not bad though. What is it? After Don said that shit go as well.
Thought I was a pretty boy until she saw my ugly side. Told her she can slide anytime if she don't like the vibe. Say the way I live, get her wet, I might take a dive. Playing in my castle, need a queen bee in my hive. I don't understand the old heads, I don't speak jive. Did the same thing at my age, but I'm more alive. Probably can't go where I'm going, I got more drive. Phone full of raps, hella music on a hard drive. Extended clip, hella bullets in the 4-5. Only time I give a handout is a high five. Shit did, shit is still alive. Say that she a rider, so I took her on a test drive. Asking me what dragging mean, I tell them this that city talk. I don't know no county slang, I talk the way my city talk. I'ma flood the city with my music to the city talk. Make the whole damn city talk. Ask me what you dragging mean, I tell them this that city talk. I don't know no county slang, I talk the way my city talk. I'ma flood the city with my music to the city talk. Make the whole damn city talk.
Seriously, what the freak? I went to video mode right now, only to have it in, I guess. I don't remember it being that short either, man. I remember you sending that song to the freaking show like a few episodes ago. I literally do not remember it being that freaking short. You know, I appreciate the video in freaking general, but now I'm like, hold on.
Did the same thing at my age, but I'm more alive. Probably can't go where I'm going, I got more drive. Phone full of
I had to like re-watch to kind of see. He was like, you were singing along with it to the city walk. I had to see if, you know, the lips was, if it was just like random footage, you know, put to the thing and like, you know, kind of a snippet situation, or if you actually did take time to do the video. But yeah, I feel like make that freaking longer one. You got a good energy in there. I don't know how like well, you know, again, the beats at times are going to be sort of like a half and half, you know, toss up, depending on if people are going to rock with it in the same way. Like they'll be able to hear your energy, hear how you're rapping, you know what I'm saying, and like it to a certain extent. But I feel like the best records make us want to also hop on it with the artist. And if not with the artist, at the very least a remix. You know what I'm saying? Into the city. I mean, it was catchy though, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you're able to freaking say that freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and continue, man. Making freaking good time freaking here. Who do we got next? Mr. Ab the Don with Dark Matter. Mr. Ab the Don. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. And now, my good sir. And then base traffic, let me know. Then base the traffic, what do you know now when you're gonna let me see, because yours is a, you said yours will be possibly a skip and clear, so we'll be recording, doing that. Dang it, wait! I just realized it was like, gotta find a way. Everybody freaking knows that when it freestyle, see, I'ma say a lot of freaking words and hopefully all them rhyme and like people to be like, why you like do this shit all the time and I didn't know. Thank you.
Bitch,
I was hoping it was a song.
Superstitious bitches always trying to get the info. Cane, 10 toes, aim for tempos. Yo medulla, I've been got a minute lacks potential. I've been on the pain, so there's no gain, I'm not new to this. Tinted with no pains, hide the strains from what's producing this. Smoke up in the air, it's like a cloud made touchdown. Stick it in your face, baby girl, I'm trying to bust now. Said I'm lacking confidence, so I had to puff my chest out. I did some reconnaissance and found out I was left out. Spending all this money, hold up, let me get the rest out. I'm just chilling with your bitch, she finna take a, yeah. With your bitch, it's simple. Superstitious bitches always trying to get the info. Cane, 10 toes, aim for tempos. Yo medulla, I've been got a minute lacks potential.
Do you think of me like I do you? Stare at your Snapchat for hours. Visions of you in the coupe. We move at a high mile per hour. Soon as I came back, I knew this session is one of your powers. I know what you've been trying to do. You get off from feeling their power. To her, man, you're just a new fresh start. But to me, man, you look like a coward. Making a left, call me Kevin Hart. The finest bitch I have encountered. Don't give a fuck what you trying to start. The shit that you say never phase me. She sucking my dick like a fucking dart. The beats I've been someone called Jay-Z. The beats I've been someone called Kanye. The beats I've been someone called Andre. The bass turned up to 3,000. This album is only the entree. Do this for the fame, for me, Madre. Do this for the money and fame too. It's been hell along with the broke view. I think that it's kinda they pay me, but everyone else is just broke too. They're looking at me like they saved me. Shit, man, that's something to smoke too. Struggle to live on the daily, and now you expect me to vote too. Do a little good to persuade me. You don't care about the shit that we go through.
With your bitch, it's simple. Superstitious bitches always trying to get the info. Cane, 10 toes, aim for tempos. Your medulla oblongata, man, it lacks potential. With your bitch, it's simple. Superstitious.
Thanks a lot, man. Listen, I love that beat. Okay, so there's two things, right? I love the beat that you have in there. You know, anything that's sampled, you know, I always have, you know, a good love for. You know, it's in that hip hop, you know, sort of thing category often. And this one is in between, you know, that hip hop and like, you know, southern kind of thing. You can hear like Bun B and Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, get on that kind of thing. In addition to like a Kendrick Lamar. You know, you had a certain freaking flow at some point that, you know, might be a little bit repetitive depending on how people, you know, look at it, but it was still, you know, dope. What is it? Were we at 2 minutes and 40 with this?
Put my chest out. I did some reconnaissance.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 minutes and freaking 40. I'm in a little bit of a toss-up over the energy, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, should he get in there, be a little bit more, you know, energetic, and have more personality? Or should he, you know, be freaking chill or whatnot? Again, the different energies are basically as follows, right? If it's very low, like I drank 100 gallons of NyQuil and smoked 80 indicas, you know, it's a vibe that like you're doing the song while you're asleep and or laying down. If it's like one step above that, where it's a cool little chill energy but nothing too crazy, people are not gonna get hype and jump up and down to the song. You know what I'm saying? They can stay where they are. They can just slightly bob their freaking heads. You know, it's a sitting down sort of freaking energy. Where like you're almost testing out the verse before you actually officially do it, kind of thing. And then, you know, when you get into, you know, people being able to jump up and down, mosh pit freaking and stuff, like throw their hands, you know what I'm saying, up and down, you know what I'm saying, get hype. You know, you're, you know, not necessarily, you know, it could be yelling, it could be full 6ix9ine mode, it could be, you know what I'm saying, just, you need to get into that mode of like, you feel this beat, like you were made for it and are having fun, you know, initially, and then you'll be freaking good. What do you see? You said, oh, you were, you know what I'm saying, responding to, freaking him and stuff like that. But yeah, man. But yeah, man. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out, man. This is not a bad record, you know. You're in the right freaking place in terms of the, you know, beat production and all that freaking good stuff. You just gotta, you know, keep the consistency freaking there. You'll be freaking good. Shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, they're just jumping in. We don't do that on the freaking show because we have, so we're streaming on all platforms. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on BandLab. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, salute to everybody freaking tapped in right freaking now. But, you know, be patient if you're in the free line. If you would like to skip that freaking line and get played quicker, you can always hit the Cash App or freaking PayPal. Super Chat is also available on the YouTube sides. That is a way, of course, to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Information is also up there and in my bio, just in case you freaking need it from there. And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10, you know what I'm saying, scale. All feedback is welcome, and we accept all genres. You know what I'm saying? It's just up to what you guys freaking want. Just don't send industry music. Let me remind you about that. That means do not send Drake. Do not send a beat. No, don't send you on a Drake beat, basically. Those are the two sort of like no-nos not to send to the show just because it's a little bit of a risk and it may get us cut on certain platforms. All right. We got Deep Boogin'.
Yeah.
Surfing right now.
Okay. Whoa. I say, preaching, yeah, through the fucking surface. Promise I've been working. Mama say I'm perfect. Granny making it feel worth it. And I've been seeing two lines, yeah, between them I've been searching for a fuck to give about the feelings that I'm hurting. Trying to better me for better days, cause I deserve it. My own enemy, I'm in my way, so we just versing. I take a puff of weed, go in my A like I rehearsed it. And she just rubbing me on the weekends like I earned it. I get to preaching, about getting chicken like I was churches. I'm in my Duffy, and these niggas, they in they Birkin. So don't discuss me unless you're talking about my work, bitch. Damn, I know it's hurting, it's urgent. I think it's time to close the fucking curtains. The serpents, they lurking in the grass, but I'm just surfing. Right over their ass, I'm high as hell, I'm leaving Earthin'. Yeah, I'm high as hell, I'm leaving Earthin'. Ain't no looking back, I take them out like it was Thursday. I'm talking about the trash that get left out on the curb, bitch. I'm talking about the shit that make a nigga feel worried. Okay.
Man, these last couple of records, y'all getting into the shorter territory. It's a little bit picking shorter in terms of, you know, and I will say there's a little bit of an aspect of the, you know, the beat being, you know, louder than your vocals and stuff like that and being tucked behind the mix. So, of course, you know, get that done. I like the production on here, though. And you gave more of like a Lil Wayne, you know, kind of vibe a little bit. And I feel like, you know, him and Drake, you know what I'm saying? Like they for sure probably would be on that kind of record. And I guess that should be your overall goal. Make a song good enough on this to make them want to, you know, do a little bit of a remix at the very freaking least. And, you know, it'll be on sort of like better like 2 feet kind of freaking situation. Let me see, mamacita. He said, so it's dope, but I don't like it. LOL, I think it's the beat and stuff like that. Man, listen, that don't even make sense. You can't be both dope and you not like it. Don't
really care what you think about me. Don't really care what you think about.
I'm just kidding. I should have done that for like a minute and see how long you guys thought I was gonna freaking do it for. Is this guy? So you just gonna do this for the rest of the show, huh? Yes. No, but so like what were you talking about? Like the song? Trying to think. Like you're telling me you can't hear like even a Mellow McLean on that. You know what I'm saying? I do think about like, you know what I'm saying, what Mellow would possibly freaking do to certain freaking records. So it did feel like, you know, some of that. I didn't feel like it was you know, anything freaking non-crazy. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the building freaking right now. See where we are freaking at. And again, thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. Y'all know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. It is Friday. It's 11:28. How long we been freaking live right freaking now? About 3 hours, 41 minutes. Not freaking too bad. We good. Is C-Money balling with violence? C-Money balling with freaking violence? I don't know what the heck to do when I open my eyelids. It seems like that's what he would sing. C-Money balling, I am surviving. I don't know what the heck you do, but I know your head is bobbing.
Shit get violent, body dropping, police watching niggas harden. If you my brother, don't need that, just know we locked in. Everything that we done been through, swear we got it. Just know we got it. Shit get violent, body dropping, police watching niggas harden. If you my brother, don't need that, just know we locked in. Everything that we done been through, swear we got it. Just know we got it. Had to stay down, be patient. It's my time, I've been waiting. In my prime, forever grind. I flip the private, start saving. Lately, my mind been racing, cause all these dollars I'm chasing. I go through hell on a daily and let my heart devastated. I've been scarred before, out there all alone, sitting in that rain. I ain't had no my brother, don't need to just know we locked in. Everything that we done been through, swear we got it. Just know we got it. Shit get violent. Bodies dropping, police watching niggas hiding. If you my brother,
not bad so far. How y'all feel about this one?
Everything that we done been through, swear we got it. Just know we got it. Shit get violent. Bodies dropping, police watching niggas hiding. If you my brother, don't need to just know we locked in. Everything that we done been through, swear we got it. Just know we got it.
What up, Shady? Shady. Let me see. What the hell did that? What freaking happened there? That was so freaking weird. Big salute. What do you guys think about that? That did seem short. I will freaking say that. You know, love the melodies to a certain extent. Again, these records right freaking here are, you know, more or less freaking typical. They hit certain, you know, vibes, certain freaking genres. There are you know, sort of like standards for, you know what I'm saying, other things. You know, and for me, I don't like the standard of you guys sometimes making short records to freaking these. I want to hear the variation. I want to know that you guys have it in you to actually make a full song. That means, again, you think about that, you extend the beat, even if the beat is not more than what time that you put it. I get that. I literally get that. Sometimes the producer is only provided about, you know, 1 to 2 minutes of, you know, production, but that is no excuse to simply make what they've only provided. You know what I mean? You have to have the professionalism and the you know, hopefully the know-how to extend it on your freaking own, but the engineer will most likely know how to freaking do it properly. If they don't, you know, you're working with the wrong engineer. And always go back to the producer at hand as well, and you know, literally just ask them. We are always more than willing to freaking extend something. Most people will do it at no extra freaking charge or whatnot, unless they have to sort of like build a bunch of, you know, you turn like a one verse situation into like a whole cipher, you know, that has variations, and you know, it's a little bit more freaking work there. But I feel like you do have to, you know, a chorus in there and some melodies that could be freaking catchy if you get the right, you know, maybe video for it. But I am trying to figure out whether or not I would want a live action video or, you know, a lyric video kind of situation. It really depends. What do you think? What up? Whole lot of Benji. Been a long time, my brother. What do you say? He said, I'm gonna set the bar then, you know what I'm saying? He said it's hard though, send that fire. The record I sent, I mixed myself and put a master on it, but it's all rough, you know what I'm saying? Haven't really done the freaking tuning and stuff like that. Well, we'll see how it freaking sounds overall. You know, when we hear it, that's how we freaking take in everything. Let me just make sure I get that in there. Or was you like, damn? Eric was like, damn, and stuff like that. What was the damn? What was the damn for? The colors? It's either the colors, the mustache, the fact that I look like Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, freaking Snoop Dogg, or, you know, the song was dope. One of those possible reasons, maybe, or the weight. I don't freaking know. One of those. You know what I mean? Man, you know, either way, they're all good wows, right? That am I right? Let's see what we got next. Right here. All right. May grandson keep, what is this? Keep it TP? Keep it P. What the fuck is, I'm sorry, excuse my language. What is P?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy, I'm saying. What's up, y'all? It's Eddie Murphy. Welcome to the show.
At the Motel 6, fuck this bitch, and then I got a death. Started having motion, no emotions, no, I cannot trim. Backspace, deleting this bitch. I know, you missed this day. Top of the morning, side shots and she be moaning. Dick hard, she make my dick hard, I just be going. 1 month, 3 bodies, all new. I might be dumb as fuck. Dumb bitch, don't got no clue. I might just double up. 6 on 6, bitch. I like me a rich bitch. Pussy so good, when I hit it, I can't quit it. Photo from the front, 7 hoes while I'm in it. Pussy got me stuck, ones that be on crazy shit. All up on my gram, I post a pic and they like, who is this? Oh yeah, bitch, I'm fancy. Chasing all these bands, so my nickname should be banned. Sex with me amazing, like Rihanna call me Angie. She said my dick and she a freaking ass, loving her physique. Put that pussy on my face when you nut, I catch a lick. Back shots, got her screaming while she running up them sheets. She reversing on my dick while she holding on her knees. Bust down side part, she just got it. I be playing with her nipples while I'm kissing on her body. Pussy sucking what I told her, she can't give it to nobody.
You gotta
She
calm
give it
down
to
on some of them
somebody for her
ad-libs,
friend,
man.
make it a hard. She asked me what's my body count, I can't give her no amount. She like, oh, so you be fucking, I ain't never seen her drop. And I ain't gon' lie, bitch, ain't got shit on my side, bitch. My other bitch from uptown, she always on some fly shit. My VA bitch is stoner, she be smoking on some hot shit. My Merlin bitch be tripping, try to post me on her story on some hot shit. You know we keep it P, I'm fucking all this bitch, I'm so discreet. I do this shit for us, I do this shit for me, I'm who I need. This bitch be fiending for the dick, she made that call, now she hit. She keep on telling all her friends how I fuck, now I'm lit. And she like, okay, try him out. I want her to swap him out. You can't go by word of mouth. Brand new whip, it cost the house.
Why do you guys keep doing short records? I don't know how to feel about freaking stuff anymore. I'm gonna say it like this. If you don't have a chorus, it's not a record at all right? You know what I'm saying? You could rap all you freaking want to freaking any beat, saying any amount of freaking bars. You can have the dopest bars on the freaking planet that are good enough to get you in the, you know, top 5 greatest of all time, you know, freaking indie list or whatever. But none of it will matter unless you have a chorus to identify the song and song freaking title, right? Again, name, just off top for anybody, literally, name one song that you know the name of from any artist that doesn't have a freaking chorus and shit. It's really hard to sort of like pull those freaking things out and like, again, like identify it, because what is there to sort of remember the name for it? You know what I mean? And we have certain, like, well, the way even like freestyles on like a, like, you know, like Jadakiss did a classic sort of like freestyle, you know, on one of like Funk Flex's old like interviews or something like that back in the day, right? And he performed that same freestyle, you know, verse at the Versus battle, you know, but it was classic. People remember that specific verse that he freaking did, and you know, the way that it was able to become classic was, you know, being identified as, you know, the specific, you know, radio station that it was on, and the sort of like the beat that he had rapped to, which was of course an industry beat at the freaking time, but it was still a classic, you know what I'm saying, beat. Y'all remember the ding ding doo-doo-doo ding doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. And you know, you have to have something. If it's a freestyle in that form, it has to be, you know, still done the right way for people to get that identified. But outside of that, you know, for sure you need a little bit more. Mac was like, nah, it's that mid, you know what I'm saying? My shit's better, bro, you know what I'm saying? Yerk was like, TS outrageous. Oh yeah, you know, this outrageous, you know what I'm saying? Bohemian Rhapsody. What about that? No, but like Bohemian, see that you talking about something freaking different at that point, like, well, does Bohemian Rhapsody got? I know We Are the Champions has, you know, obviously it's straightforward. We are the champions. That's freaking easy. No, you might be right. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm literally trying to freaking think. Oh, well, basically we're talking, I guess in that aspect, you're saying there's also the aspect where it's opposite, where the song title is what it is, but nowhere in the song do you hear the words Bohemian Rhapsody, right? They don't go Bohemian Rhapsody or nothing like that. There's no time at all in the song. But rock bands have a little bit more freedom. I'll say that. They could name something, you know, the gist of whatever the record has to do with, and then, you know, just talk about what they do and still, you know, have that artistic freaking flair. It'll still help though for most people. Like, you know, you want to have, what do you think the name of this song is?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Exactly.
Thing used to be
Right?
just because.
So when you hear it, right? When you hear it, you kind of know, you know, even if I didn't put like that specific name for it, you would assume that's what it freaking was, right? Because that's that main part. It's usually a part of the chorus where it's either repetitive, no, not repetitive, but it's being said, you know, throughout the record a few freaking times. Whole concept of that song is, you know, about freaking that though. So I stay on topic throughout the entirety. But you know, and that's probably that's the most straightforward, you know, that you could freaking do and shit like that. And let me see. No, see, I was trying to freaking see if I have. I almost wanted to play a little bit of a game to see if people could guess what the song name was just by freaking hearing it, or at least hearing the freaking chorus. Because that actually is pretty fun. Let me think. Let me maybe think about freaking one. I'm looking. I might change my freaking mind though. No. No. Well. Yeah. That's kind of freaking. This one's kind of easy. No, but I don't want to do it. Cause I'm like, man, I just want to freaking play y'all freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll do mine freaking later. But you get the example. As long as you get the example of what I'm freaking talking about, like, point is freaking made. Just make sure you have a chorus in the general, period. So that people can talk about your song. As opposed to like when you don't have a chorus and the name doesn't freaking match up. All you're doing for people is giving them the song experience in the moment. But outside of freaking that, again, they're not going to be able to have a full conversation with their homies in the barbershop setting and just like, oh yeah, man, you heard that song from who-doo-doo? Like, they won't know what to say. They literally, even if they say some of your rhymes from the record, you know, it's not necessarily going to be something that everyone is going to know. Only the true fans literally listen to every bar and learn that shit so they can, you know, impress others who also, you know what I'm saying, like your shit, and they, you know what I'm saying, say your whole verse and all that. Like, it's impressive when, you know, the fans actually go on stage with some of the artists and they know their verse like just as much, if not even more than the artist, and they get that like that time to freaking shine or whatnot. You know, and as an artist, it's an honor when you guys even take whatever amount of time you can to do that. Let's see what we got freaking next up right now. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Once again, I thank you guys for your patience as we are rolling freaking through. And for those that are trying to freaking
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
they want to get notifications that had nothing to do with nothing. All right, let's see where no, we got that one already. For myself, oh my gosh. So for my freaking self, like you can't what he just did basically was just said, you sent the email and then you said react to India Cypher hip hop, and like that you gotta send something specific though, you know what I mean? You can't just say, hey, react to, you know, any old freaking, like, I am not gonna get my own stream cut by, you know, picking the freaking thing or whatnot. Like, you gotta remember, we can't play industry artists, has to be somebody indie. So what I will freaking do is, you know what I'm saying, what I usually freaking do with these situations, I will give you a free skip to use when you do find a actual record to send in, right? So if there's a specific cipher that you want me to react to, make sure it's indie artists. That means that they are not famous, they do not have a record label, and you know, that include, like, they could be famous where you're from and not out here, like, and it still matters. It still matters because their label will definitely freaking copyright their shit, and it'll be blocked on, you know, pretty much most freaking platforms. So you want to make sure you're getting the right records in. We're gonna jump back into the free line though, above you, and again, if you send the thing in, we'll put it in as a skip. Other than that, let's see, J Manuel with Siempre Se Va. I mean, I don't know how to speak it. It's related with the culture. What up, y'alls?
Siempre se va sin decir palabras. Ya no puedo más.
So far, so good. Let's see how far we can go.
Sobreviviendo al ataque que tuviste con mi corazón. Sin tu compañía paso frío, esperando un milagro que me cambie el rumbo que tomó mi vida. No sé dónde estará mañana. Mi mente mantiene en rías. Arruiné varios amantes y personas.
How do I pronounce the name of the song though?
Soy un desastre, eso yo ya lo conocí.
Siempre.
Amor, siempre.
Siempre se va, okay. He said it.
Siempre. Puedo más. Me lastimaste por la última vez. Siempre te vas sin decir palabras. Ya no puedo más. Me lastimaste por la última vez.
I like it, it's different.
Por eso yo pensé a dejar todo sin esperanza. Es falsa, me culpan de todo. Por eso llevo peso en todo. No me correspondían ni respondiendo por cabello y desde el vientre entre tu zona. Pero ya todo está dañando, ya no se revierte por más que ni entender. Esperando una boda sin amor, sin corazón, no de amor. Yo tan demente para mí, es donde yo perdí. Siempre se va sin decir palabras.
Appreciate you, man.
Ya no puedo más.
Java, the rapper.
Lastimaste por la última vez. Siempre
You drink a lot of coffee?
te vas sin decir palabras. Ya no puedo más. Me lastimaste por la última vez.
I like that, I like that. Yo, where's my freaking thing at? I know the song is gonna change. I need to hurry up and get to the freaking thing. First of all, man, to talk about a few different genres sort of like blended into one. I like that. Because it felt very much like an alternative rock record that you would hear. Alternative rock and pop. That you could hear, you know, as something that we might, you know, hear today, but then also, you know, a little bit of, you know, 80s, you know, centric kind of vibe as well. If you know, have heard the things that I've heard, and I like the fact that it's, you know, a very much international record, right? Sort of like having a different language, your native tongue in there. will always add a authentic flavor. And going into a different genre like that again throws a whole different level into it. Out here, there are times when I'm listening to 93.1 or 98.7. They are, alternative rock, heavy metal, things from the freaking past and sort of like new mixed into, of one. Again, I could hear that freaking on there equally, as well as, the more reggaeton, bass radio stations and stuff like that. Mix was actually freaking decent. I also appreciate the fact that it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds of record, so you give good timing in there. Outside of freaking that, just do a music video and see where it goes from freaking there. Jay Nandros gave it a 8. Bass Traffic said it was freaking decent. He said bit of repetitive on the chorus, hook section, nice breakdown. Let me see your story. Let me see you. And then what else? What do you say? He said, I could if I was in studio and spoke language, suggest improvements to arrangement, but very decent. 8.87, which is not a thing, but okay. Hold on. Let me see. When is a yes, sir, you already know it. Man. So, then what is your favorite coffee? All right, you know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, what do you even ask? Coffee, or I guess, that's a good freaking question for coffee talk, right? What is there to really freaking say? You know what I'm saying? What is where's your favorite place to go? Most people are gonna say freaking Starbucks. If you're lucky, you get like Coffee Bean or something freaking different in that, or what's the one with the orange letters? I keep forgetting I forget who it is. Then there's the, what specifically do you freaking order when I guess you go there, right? Because we all like something specific. For, kids, it's usually like a Frappuccino kind of situation. If they don't like the coffee flavor, it's going to be like a vanilla bean. It's like standard freaking shit like that. It's a boring ass freaking question, to be honest. Don't answer that, man. Tell me something interesting about coffee. We'll just leave it at freaking that. But also, does that relate to your name, right? Jaffa the Rapper. Does that mean that you're hyper as hell? Do you always drink a cup of coffee before going in the booth or writing something? Are you making it that much a part of your style? Let us freaking know how deep you freaking get into it, man. How deep do you go? How deep do you go? How deep? Which is okay. My favorite coffee gotta be Irish blend, not bad, you know what I'm saying? That shit is good as hell, man. I tell you, the moment that, they had the different flavored creamers and stuff, in terms of just coffee in general, man. The moment that they had the different flavored creamers, man, you know what I mean? That French vanilla, the freaking hazelnut, and then of course there are more, I would say creative flavors that you can get at the actual, stores and stuff like that. Some kind of cookies and creamer and things like freaking that, man. That's sort of what brings, I think, certain coffee to life. Obviously depends on how sweet you like, your coffee. Yes, we're talking about coffee randomly. Somebody donate a cup or some shit, man. I need to have a Red Bull. A Red Bull kind of fun thing. Damn it, man.
Bust the Drake at they whip and break that bitch down. Oh shit, burn a shot the tire and spit that bitch around. I'm KCMK, I see how I up the skull. If I ain't got my ball trap on the pick and roll. He got his ass fapped up, he shouldn't have left his pole. Me and Mon one on your block, I bet Gritty was. Okay, this nigga want a disc, give his ass some buzz. Any op drop that we got, we lit that bitch up. Bitch, if you don't shoot for L, you can't drop no foe. My nigga heart mugging in the party, Drake in his coat. Smoking tea to the face, bitches top shelf. You left your mans on that fucking ground, you ain't give him help. I heard the op chillin' in the 6, slide down well. If they ain't at that block, then I'm posted up on Mackin'. If I catch Drake, I'll get the fapping. Why you bringing up my name and you ain't never stood on bitch? And y'all niggas must forgot we left like 50 in the kitchen. Next time we slide down, leave a pussy nigga miss. Hurt that switch at his face, left a pussy nigga twitching. Hop out and hit his head, I ain't shooting from a distance. Got a new law on the out, we gon' pay his ass a visit. Catch a nigga fishbowl, get the flicking at the engine. Rip Rudy, niggas know he can't be fucked with. If I was there with my nigga, bitch, I would've bust quick. Lame nigga said that he stepped me, he don't step on shit. Fast dude on me and this bitch to stop a fast whip. S4LKA, niggas know he smoke shit. Tell bro to spin back, I gotta switch my clip. Rip T, hurt that switch at his face. Heard him round strike dude, so I'm shooting at the brakes. Put the pressure on the house, we can't get them niggas breaks. Bitch, free my nigga Brand, heard he took a nigga plate. What up, man? He gon' smoke me, I'ma smoke him first. ARP shoot fast, but I'm shooting through round burst. Lil L died, a nigga got his top hit. Ever since Rue died, I've been hitting block since. Smoking nigga up on camera, I ain't got no sense. Sick this little nigga tried to run, we left him on the fence. KCMK, I see I buy up the skull. If I ain't got my ball trapper on the pick and roll. He got his ass fapped up, he shouldn't left his pole. Me and mine one on your block, I bet Greedy was.
Where the heck I'm gonna go though? All of the times I really wanna toe. Take a photo, pick up the no. Listen, man, it's alright. Here's the thing. I feel like once again, we'll talk about it, you know what I'm saying, straight up, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys get in the same lanes, right? You take the same exact approaches that we've already heard, right? Essentially, when you do that, you're making the same, you're basically recycling the same songs over and over again and bringing no real originality to the genre itself, as well as, you know, not necessarily impressing, you know what I'm saying, people outside the freaking genre. So do watch yourselves when you guys make that decision and sort of, again, just kind of like do a paint by numbers song in the genre that you sort of have, because we basically are at the point where when we hear the beat, we kind of already know what the artist is going to do before they say anything, right? And it's your job as an artist to subvert those expectations, to make it so freaking different. Like, no, like, yes, think about what you think that we think you are going to say, and then do the opposite. You know what I'm saying? That's how you sort of impress people on, you know what I'm saying, those things. Now, there are some genres and some you know, standards in those genres that it doesn't become that genre unless you have the certain style or whatnot. So, you know, that's the only excuse I can give to certain people, right? Like when we think about reggaeton, often, you know, in that genre, it's the same drum pattern, just different speeds and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is that slightly different, you know, guitar, you know, areas, and maybe some trumpets and stuff like that. There's some real instrumentation in there, but mostly it's always the same freaking beat. Afro beat, same shit. There's a very specific drum pattern that's there. With drill records, same shit. There's a very specific drum pattern in those records and a style that artists usually accompany with it, like 1 to 3 and sort of like the drill genre. And again, sometimes people are just gonna get bored because they're hearing the same thing over. Why do I need you if I already have 80 other artists who sound exactly the same? That's the thought process, right? And don't think that the labels aren't gonna ask you the same question. If you come in like, oh yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, I saw y'all got so and so freaking signed or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, he's a big influence. They're literally gonna think about that though. But like, what we have that person. Unless we need to replace them, you know, you are of no use to freaking us. And you still will have to, like, you're still gonna have to compete with that artist, every other artist in the same freaking genre, and you should be trying to get to the overall freaking goal of, you know, making the top 5, top 10 songs in the genre. Your energy was freaking on point. Like, don't get me wrong. So, right, the energy was freaking on point. You know, I just want to sort of like see what else you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's not as impressive when we basically have heard, you know, the same thing. Mixed wasn't necessarily freaking too bad. You know, there's always that sort of like repetition aspect, but you already know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Often it could take, you know what I'm saying, 30 to an hour to 3 hours. Like, yeah, never freaking know and stuff like that. You just gotta be patient. Let me see. But that's why I always have freaking skips or whatnot, so that you can, if you don't want to wait and you do get impatient, you can skip the line.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this.
And we do
beat like
giveaways and all kinds of stuff on the show when people do.
Actual worms lie, don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But we are back in the free line figuring right now. Let me see. Oxberry fall for you. Let's put it in. See what it is. In my mind, this. Well, I'm assuming it might have a alternative rock kind of freaking feel or whatnot. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. It could just be straight melodic. Let's see where it goes. Oh, there's a video to this. If you want to see the video, head to our YouTube, Twitch, FanLab.
Left my heart cold, you know. I can't move on. Can't get off of this road.
Hold on. Let me restart it. I gotta restart it because it was buffering like crazy right there. Let me see if it's playing in. Let me bump it down to 7. Let me bump it down to 720. Okay, there we go.
Crazy however. Trusted you in my soul, but when the devil showed you so, left my heart cold, you know. I can't move on, can't get off of this road. I'm stuck inside of this slow life. Feels just like I'm on thin ice. This shit just don't feel right. I'm so lost, I don't know where to go. Tell me the cost of your love, I wanna know. I stuck by your side through the rain, sleet and snow, and at this rate you'll forever be alone. Crazy how I fall for you, I risk it all for you. Don't wanna call for you, you only let me down. Crazy how I fall for you, put my life on pause for you. Won't take no calls for you, you only let me drown.
Today about 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes in 5 minutes.
Please just help me concentrate. Lord knows I need this change.
Appreciate that.
It's hard to fight this pain. There's no life outside this cage. I didn't want you to go, but you let your colors show. Don't have time for all these games. Guess you're stuck in your own way. Take no calls for you, you only let me drown. Yeah.
Here we go.
Crazy how I fall for you.
What if y'all got that white jacket there, y'all? Very speaking salute. What y'all think of that record? 1 to 10. Alright, now let me remind people. pay no attention to like, so when I'm playing some of the like the remaining records and stuff like that, don't pay no attention to, I'm talking specifically to like the YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, like all of the other sides. Pay no attention to the now playing and stuff like that up there, because everything else on my PC is like frozen right freaking now and shit like that. I cannot, I can apparently still go from scene to scene and different things like freaking that, but I have shortcut keys that, you know, are freaking allowing that at all. I can't go specifically where I want and like everything on here. Like I said, I can't change the name of the now playing, so I'll just let you guys know. Again, it's Oxberry with Fall For You. And I like this record. You know what I'm saying? He had great melodies in there. The mix was actually decent. You know, and you took the, like, honestly, real singer kind of freaking approach or whatnot. I usually tell people, like, look, if you're using auto-tune at all, you know, to make it not be as, you know, oh, here we go again, and like, you know, we've heard all this before. You're getting immediately into that lane. Like, you know, don't just already just go at, some of you know how to sing. All you got to do is just make the song, do the melodies that you have, and you will be freaking cool as long as you have a decent mix. It'll be there. Video was proper freaking too, I agree. Mac, you know what I'm saying, was like video production is there. The jacket is fire. And stuff like that. Hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? Jay Nonsenze was like, nice job. You know what I'm saying? 8 on that. I see that, man. I see that. Hold on. Let me go so I can continue. I can't bring you on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Zohai, you know what I'm saying? I can't bring you on the freaking stream or whatnot, because if I do, you wouldn't be able to hear me. Or maybe you would be able to hear me, but I wouldn't be able to hear you, because the audio is coming directly from my PC. So everything that we hear is on that, and you just be like, and then we'd be like, what? We don't hear you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking band 3X. Should we Bando 3 times, you know what I'm saying? I did it, everybody. I finally did. Hold on, where my clap button at? Let's go over here. I did it.
Yay, Mama. Did you know that I said the name and I was trying to say the name and then I probably still said it wrong, but it's okay?
Yes. Let me go ahead and go back into the free line and stuff like that right now. Whole lot of Benji. You know, we got you up with Dissolve. So let's go ahead and put you freaking on in and continue on in the line up. This is Can't Control. Whole lot of Benjis. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Eating all feedback is welcome. No bird watching allowed.
I can't control. Don't know why. I can't control. I can't control myself when I'm with you. I don't know why I picked you, but I'm glad I ain't skipped you.
I'm gonna take off BandLab right now.
Maybe this is meant to be. The future I wish I could see. Is this where I belong? Just tell me if I'm wrong. Don't wanna be let on. Do you want me to stay? Or do you want me gone? Tell me what you're thinking of. Would you accept my love? Don't let the feeling dissolve. Let's try to keep moving on. But I can't control myself when I'm with you. I don't know why I picked you, but I'm glad I ain't skipped you.
Some of the tones need to be fixed. Melodyne.
Maybe this is meant to be. The future I wish I could see. I wonder what we can be.
people be telling me that they get smacked down. I don't know what the hell that do, but you know what all of the people telling me freaking. I don't know why the heck all of y'all wanna yell at me. A lot of times I'm always eating chicken with some celery randomly. I don't even think all of y'all people standing me. People are always asking like, how the hell am I freaking just sitting inside a can of beans? Matter of fact, here's a can of beans in the freaking fridge and shit. And people like, I don't know how. I don't even know if I can look up at your whole profile and look at all the freaking things and shit that you be posting. And people know that there's a lot of times when I will post shit and I'm just randomly freestyling. I don't care. All right. Breakbeat, EDM vibes, in terms of like the production, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty standard and stuff like that there. I like the melodies that you're singing on the freaking song. And, you know, my only criticism with this is, you know, ease back a little bit on the auto-tune. I think people are going to say it's a little bit too much. And at the very least, it's in the wrong key on certain freaking parts or whatnot, right? Usually you can fix that in a number of ways, right? Obviously, put it in the right key and or fix some of those notes with Melodyne. Like that is exactly what Melodyne is for. Melodyne will allow you, as I said earlier, to, you know, if you ever made beats at all, you'll know like when you're working with like the piano roll and stuff like that, right? You know how when you know, if you're dragging and dropping or, you know, clicking into the note, so to speak, it'll make a certain sound from the piano roll, you know, depending on the pitch of whatever the sound is, right? So Melodyne allows you to do that, but with your vocals. So if you are singing and then just one note is off key, you can take Melodyne, take that specific freaking note and literally move your vocal, you know, up and down to sort of, you know, put it in the right place so it'll sound, you know, the way that it freaking should. You know, do that and, you know, like I said, ease back a little bit on the auto-tune and you should be good. So, you know, do what you got to do. You're like way too polished shit. I'm trying to figure, I can feel like you stopped short of everything that you kind of wanted to say in there. Said, yeah, I haven't really put much into it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I like the energy that you freaking have, though. The fact that you even tried to go that high, which is where I usually want people to even try at all. Like, if you're going to have this sort of monotone, lower, you know, when you have that, you don't want to always stay only in that section, right? So when you can go lower and then also go higher, it will always show, you know, the vast amount of your artistry and, you know, like what you're willing to freaking do on the freaking record. So I like that. Not bad. You know, keep freaking pushing. As we proceed to give you what you need, man. Kush Naki. Let's see what you get. Smoking that weed, going to places you know that I be. Everyone gonna freaking sit all up in the chat. They don't wanna sit no VIP, but if they do,
time for roller, strike down. I ain't sober. She wanna chill with the gang till the bitch come over. She wanna pill for the pain, bitch, she's my shoulder. Nighttime, now I'm in her over. Just call me a Glock, cause I ain't waiting till I'm over. So, bitch, leave me alone. Hell nah, I'm not answering the phone. Grab me in the back when I'm getting the dome. Don't need your help, man, I'll get it on my own.
About to hit that button.
Hit off a perk, cause you know I'm bold. Boy got murked on all these codes.
Yeah. I'ma give you 15 more seconds to impress.
Won't go to sleep without my vibe.
Nope. Oh, you said way too produced polished shit. That's what you said. I don't know why I read it like it was something different.
Oh, hey.
I was hoping you were going to get past that, you know what I'm saying, first minute and freaking leaves or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a little bit of a beat with the production in there, but, you know, this one is freaking simple. You are not doing enough on this record. We can't hear you. Like, the beat is overpowering your vocals. Typical problem often in, you know, the similar freaking genres. And then it completely sounds like you're freestyling. I want to remind artists, freestyling is not necessarily a bad thing. I primarily like it better when it's live, right? It's better to sort of see if an artist can not fall off while they're freestyling in the live setting, right? If you are doing an actual song that you intend to be on an album or something like that and on Spotify, those always write your songs. Put the time, put the effort into it. Otherwise, people aren't getting... What is the purpose of even listening to the freaking song? If like, A, they can't freaking hear you. If they don't feel like you care about it, they're not going to care about it. You know what I'm saying? It just feels... It lacks, you know, the energy and personality that, you know what I'm saying, I want to believe that you have. You know, so back to the drawing board, at least with this one, you know what I'm saying, you can always try again with the same sort of songs in terms of re-recording and seeing if you can have a better sort of overall performance, but you do got to get, you know, that and the sort of like mix done. I'm gonna again try to remind you not to freestyle on this record or any record for that matter. If it's a recorded song that's to go on an album, unless you have, listen to me right now, unless you have the skills to be able to freestyle, still make sense, not say the same thing freaking twice, still be able to tell a story, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just has to sound professional, and you can just tell when, again, people are just going off the cuff. They're not really trying to have a specific structure. And then there's, you know, sometimes the whole aspect of the freaking chorus and lack thereof that just takes it to a certain thing. So the last song was recorded on a Nokia flip, man. Like, my brother. I ain't even going front, man. Could be. What do you say? You said, what the hell, Lunatic made that key tuning or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You were talking about the... Were you talking about the last one or like, what were you talking about? He said, ouch. He's like, ouch, man. And then you said our audio reviewed it. What are you talking about? And you were saying it's rough right now. I think you were talking about the other one, not that one though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, you know, it's all right. Good luck to every artist. When you guys send in, there's never a guarantee that we will like anything you guys freaking send, but you can always try, and that's all that any of you guys ever need to freaking do. Try and then analyze. Analyze, you know, the information that you get based on how people feel about any given record. Again, sometimes you might just get that Dorky don't play that. It's not always the, you know, what we want to happen, but, you know, try to do what you guys got to do. All right, look, we're just going to play one more freaking record, then we'll freaking head out for the freaking night. Then again, I'll try to be back tomorrow. If not, you'll catch me on freaking Sunday, but I might freaking doubt that too. Are we going? I gotta see. I think we're supposed to be going to it's Declan's birthday or something, right? So I gotta see what time we get back. If not, we'll catch me on Monday. We'll see what's up. This is Java. Another bad night.
Can't remember the last time I had a normal night. In my zone, heading home after a fun night. See my mama falling over on the concrete to her side. You see, this ain't even as bad as it gets to me. She makes me wish my father would have had a vasectomy. But don't you go anywhere, just sit back and listen to the rest of my story. Whoa, put down the bottle for me. No, put down the bottle.
Just sent this gift. You sent it like all last minute, you fool. Where did you send it from?
Watching the back and forth, thinking who's the first to die. Moving back confused, thinking is this real life? And I gotta step in.
Cause I don't see it yet.
Daddy got my mama on the ground in a chokehold. My mama got a cord around his motherfucking throat, bro. Why the fuck can't my mama recognize me? Screaming that she don't got kids, it got it paralyzing. I rush in quick to stop them from fighting. Push her away so my dad don't gotta worry about surviving. The situation de-escalating. Feeling relieved, I go to my room and pray to God and plead. Hopefully the scene stays clean. But after a couple seconds, man, she just busts in. Topless with razor cuts carved like calligraphy inside of her skin. But you will never know the fucking feeling.
It's a lot of work though. People that freaking tell me that I work slow. I don't even know how the hell that freaking my chick says I'm a jerk, bro. Freaking, you know that I just freaking tell her to twerk, no, ever, or unless we're in the bed. And a lot of freaking times I will tell her to freaking say something that I don't even think that I heard, but it's in my head, and like a person I know that I want to be able to. Nah, big freaking salute. I don't see it like at all. Bass. All about the bass, no trouble. All about the bass. Let's go vibe with the vibe. Okay, what are you doing now? Hold on. Because here's the freaking thing, right? Like, again, I remembered all of the freaking coffee talk we just freaking had. And, you know, like, when I'm thinking about the name, you know, my mind made it feel like it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying, something, you know, crazy, you know what I'm saying? You think about like a mystical, you know, just a crazy level of freaking energy and you know, some creativity. This is a little bit freaking different. I think there's still a little bit more work that needs to be done in terms of the, you know, the rap performance freaking in there and you know, the structure and things like that. Overall, I try to remind you that, you know, the best kind of record, you know, people should be able to sing or rap back while it's happening. If basically whatever you are performing, people are just staring at you in the crowd, then you're, you know, something's wrong. People should want to be a part of the song in some way. So if you don't see people moving around, if they're just standing there, you know, arms crossed, or just like, you know what I'm saying, sitting down, they don't want to stand up, you know, it is your job to do the right performance that will get them out of there, you know what I'm saying, seats, and, you know, really appreciate the dopeness that you may have to offer. The singing in there is, you know, I like that it's atmospheric, but it just, when you put it by itself and you're not doing no talking or, you know, rapping and then keeping it in there, it sort of like feels weird, just, you know, just outside not doing anything. And so, wait, what happened? He said I was too busy writing email to click second screen on sending gas, read, sending freaking now, something like that. There it goes. I got you. So you have a skip and clip. So, dang, what do I do? Should I, you know, I might have to do it from the TikTok side, but it'll be something different. I can also come over freaking here. I'll have to do it like manually, which won't be bad on this. I just realized I have the space to be able to do it on here and then just freaking transfer it over. So I'll probably freaking do it like that. Give me a moment to catch us up. Testing. Dork. Catch us up. Testing. Dork 2-3. Testing. Dork 2-3. Okay, hold on. Let me find the thing. Gotcha. I'll plop the link in. Add the actual, you know what I'm saying, thing. Hold on. Hey, my brother. So this is like a type beat kind of freaking thing. And did you say that it was their birthday? You know what I'm saying? So real freaking quick.
Today somebody's birthday.
Again.
Today somebody's birthday.
Again.
Today somebody's birthday.
Again.
Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Dang it.
Listen, let me freaking go up, put the freaking street out there, do it.
The only other thing that I'm not gonna be able to freaking do, so I have to like figure out a way to change the screen. And again, I'll figure it out. I guess I can probably still come over here, right? I just won't be able to change the freaking name, and I'll have to do it manually after I sort of save it. So let me hit record right now so I can get that started. Then I will. Here we go. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Alright, big freaking salute. Right now we are entering the skip and clip of Freddie. You know what I'm saying? Simple and freaking plain. He is a producer, and right about now, you know what I'm saying? Simple as, you know, being able to freaking listen to a Joey Badass type beat and titled Reminisce. If you like this record, you know, search up, you know, Freddie on YouTube with the name of that production. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll freaking find it. Link up with him if you are interested in the beat. All right. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Give your thoughts. Whether you are watching live or in the comments after the video is saved.
Yo, ho, ho. I don't know about your mama.
Let me stop. Let me stop. Should I just listen to the beat or should I be freestyling, man? I don't even know. Yeah. I kinda like the tempo. Also, I would kinda like Nintendo's sent to my freaking mail. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but half of y'all know that y'all can't even tell that if I go outside, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen, but I will have my mouth wide if there's a UFO up outside in the sky, and you just know I will randomly freaking try to rap to all of the shit that I don't even know, but I will never like call all the quits to the shit that I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to say that I am a small dude, but I got big shoes to freaking fill, and there's a lot of beats that you can send to the freaking show that I'll kill. Hopefully people know that I'm real. I don't even know if you even know if I'm ill. I gotta freaking make sure that y'all freaking make one sandwich for you, but then make four for me, you, and your mama though. I don't know where your mama goes to. Make sure also happy birthday. Hopefully the day will not just be the worst thing you ever freaking heard of in the whole shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm going quit. Listen, you talk too much, probably because you have full lips. Right on top of each other, matter of fact, you can find me on top of your mother. I'm not talking to my kids though. Matter of fact, I don't even know where my kids go. My kids broke. They don't freaking make money right now. There's a lot of things like this I gotta write down. Listen, I kinda think that it's tight. How? Have you ever seen a white cow? No black spots. People also like, you know what? You gotta back off. I'm trying to rap to every beat that they sing. I don't even know that you think that I would think I'm your friend. People always didn't know what do you think of the end. I'm randomly just mumbling shit. If I played football, you know I would fumble the shit, which is why I don't play it. Also, people don't like say it, don't spray it. I got a beatbox though, and I have shoes, but I need socks, bro. So please send it. As a matter of fact, half of y'all I befriended. You in the chat, so I'll follow your ass. And if you got a big booty, I will get in trouble by my chick if I follow your ass. So just keep walking. I know that this beat is gonna keep knocking. Also, you know what? I got 3 noggins, which is like 3 heads, which I don't even know what the heck that freaking means, but I throw up because I'm freaking so sick, and half of y'all freaking read the dictionary, but you still somehow don't know stuff. You wouldn't be able to say that I roll up a freaking piece of freaking weed, and I know trucks are something that you can drive if you got enough gas, but you can't be a freaking stripper if you don't got enough ass. I'm freaking randomly rapping way different than I would if I could get on a freaking beat. When I'm up in the hood, I'm chilling. I don't even really know if I am all in the building. Matter of fact, you know what? You know I would kill this, which is why you freaking sent it. And it was kind of fast, but I was still gonna rap to this freaking shit. Hopefully I ain't acid. If I am that dog, I need an aspirin and I will ask him. Matter of fact, I'm about to blast in
All right, let me get out of here. Big freaking salute, man. I was able to get through. Spit was forming all up in my freaking mouth. I'm glad I also didn't like knock over my phone on accident because that's what I'm recording on. Like, listen, first of all, let's go ahead and get into the review. Of course, right now, I love the overall freaking production that we just freaking heard. 90s boom bap beat, you know what I'm saying, for sure. You know, Joey Badass freaking type, you can say whatever you want. You know, most hip hop artists would love something like this, right? You get in there and, you know, for sure, even if I freestyle what we just freaking heard right now, always remember, write your verses. All right, have fun with freestyles. That is okay. I don't care how dope you may think I was or freaking not. If I were to acquire that beat, I would 100% sit down and write, because I want every line to be not only dope but something that I resonate with. Like I'd start thinking about, okay, what do I want to talk about today? What's going on in society right now? What favorite movies that I just watched, or, you know, different things like that. What do I want to reference? What does the beat, you know, bring up in terms of ideas because of the production itself? And, you know, like, again, you think about what would other artists say on there and what directions could you go. So I like that. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 38 seconds that you provided of, you know what I'm saying, this freaking beat. As I say, producers, you guys are often half of the problem. If you provide only a short ass beat, some of these artists are so lazy, they're just going to rap to whatever you gave them. I kid you not. I've heard an artist on a 30-second ass freaking song, and that's what they say. Oh, it was a snippet, and that's all I had. Like, listen. No. Artists, stop using excuses. Producers, stop giving them a reason to actually use those damn freaking excuses. You know, I've said basically, like, if you switch it up and have bridges and different sections of the song, we, as the artists, we can't help but go, oh, well, that shit is dope. I need to keep rapping here then. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally every time, if you switch it up on the chorus, on the second verse, on the third verse, maybe you can do a bridge, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. It will make us want to do more, because it'll be all of a sudden, you know, certain sounds that I need to hop on that, or let me get a feature or something like that. You know, I can hear so many freaking artists on this though, so let them freaking know. Let them freaking know. That you know, he's good as a producer, and we definitely want to be able to freaking hear more. And again, if it's his birthday, happy birthday, man!
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That right.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to that whole beat. Listen, like, I can never rap to that specific one though. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I play that, I always be like, you know what? And I want to like do a little freestyle for, you know, whoever birthday it is, and I'm never able to do it. It's something about that beat. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have to figure right to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I always be saying. Like, don't force yourself into the wrong production. Sometimes you're not meant to hop on everything. There are many beats that'll come through the show and I'll attempt to freestyle, and you know, it just doesn't come out as freaking easy. But the ones that I can go as, you know, as far as possible is freaking dope. Appreciate you for sending that, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to J Nandro. Shout out to everybody freaking, you know what I'm saying, tapped in. Mac, you already know what it is, man. We're gonna go ahead and head out for the, you know, giveaway right freaking now. No, I just realized. Wait, I'm just gonna have to rewind and then re-record what I just did. I forgot I had the volume down. I'm just gonna have to rewind and then hold on, let me do this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so yeah. At you. All right, so I'll see you guys. Oh my freaking gosh, man! Can you? Let me stop this. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm sorry. That's really rude of me. It sneezed on the finger mic. But listen, allergies. I gotta get off right now. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow, if not Sunday, if not Monday, for freaking sure. Thank you guys for freaking tapping in freaking today, and you know. I can't even press the stop button. This is ridiculous. I gotta hope that the stream stops by me killing it via Control-Alt-Delete now and sort that. So peace out to everybody on every other platform.